Alrighty, I should be here. Wait, did I remember to do this? Who knows? Who knows? Howdy, the Scarlet Child. Hi, and welcome in. Today I was actually going to be on time too. I wanted to make sure I started on time because I did a cheeky and I double checked how long Resident Evil 2 is so that I can try and plan to whether, like, you know, am I going to finish it today? Do I need something different for like tomorrow? Like, I wanted to finish it today and I was like, is that possible? Like, what time should I start? How long abouts is it? So that I can make sure that I finish it today, because I want to finish it today. And oh shit, I didn't do that. More time? When I looked it up, it said like 40 minutes, and then that concerned me because I have done half of the last section. I am very fucking close to the end. From when I went, because when like I said, I looked it up, I tried to just skim read to where I was, and then judge it by how much was left. And in stream, I did all of the sewer, and then half the laboratory in a 3-hour stream. And so there's like, you know, it will take like no time at all. The game itself is actually really short. It's just longer because I stop and I keep talking. The game itself would be like, you know, most people like first time playthrough, really relaxed, wasn't looking for everything, and I finished it in 7 hours. And so I have like, hell yeah! We love clock change. I actually hate clock changes. They fuck me up because my clock never changes. I don't have a daylight savings. Like, Oz does, but my region doesn't. My region doesn't do daylight savings, and it pisses me off because every time I try to, like, look up, like, oh, you know, if the game releases at this time, EST, and so, like, okay, what's that in AEST? And then every time Converter's like, no, you stupid fucking idiot. Don't you mean, AEDT? And it's like, no. Get the fuck, no, I don't do daylight savings time. Just put it in. I know it's like an hour difference, but I don't know why, but it just pisses me off that I try to put it in AEST and they're just like, fucking idiot. That's not being used. And I was like, yes, it is. It doesn't, like, stop. And if I don't catch it, then I go, oh, so it's this time. And then it's like, oh, wait, no, it's not. I'm just finishing up this bit. And then I can go to here first while I launch my game. Yeah. Because, like I said, I wanted to be on time. But, yeah. Silly Goofy Goober. Like I said, I wanted to do a Halloween karaoke. And I said it, yes. I wanted to do a Halloween karaoke. I knew since last month, I was like, yeah, I'm going to do a Halloween karaoke. And then I realized today, like yesterday, that it's like, shit, I have to do it today or tomorrow. Those are the only 2 days before it's no longer October. And so it has, like, I'm doing Halloween karaoke tomorrow. Heads up, avoid it if you want. But I'll be doing a Halloween karaoke tomorrow. And I have no idea, like, I had, like, an idea for songs, but I wanted to actually, like, pick songs that would be decent, even if I didn't know them, so that I could learn them. And now it's, like, you know, I was just trying to quickly sit down and be like, do I know this song? Do I know that song? Do I know this song? Do I know that song? The answer to most of it is, like, fuck, no, I don't know like, I know- Basically, that's me a whole day. But, like, okay, I could probably, like, maybe. And also, yes, Tantier is on today. It's returned. I know that we had problems with Don't worry. I can try. We're not doing spooky wiki pumpkins, though. That was fucking hearing old me try. That scarred me. That's scarred me. I never want to do that again, and I never want to put myself through that again. Ever. So, but maybe spooky, scary skeletons if I think I know like 3 lines. We'll just make it up as we go, like we did with the My Way. We'll just make it up as we go. We'll improv. We'll make a whole new version. That's gonna be most of these. Emo songs? I mean, I probably could. There's probably a few that I know. But then it comes down to, again, like, am I going to be able to, like, that's why I practice. Yeah, that's why I was practicing before I started stream. And then I was like, shit, I'm late because I want to make sure I finish the game today so that I can play other things. Howdy, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. We're just talking about my bad planning. It's starting to stress me out too, because again, I still haven't planned for 2.5. And now it's starting to tick up, and it's like, I got like another year, right? I got another year to plan, right? Like, I feel I've got another year. And then, you know what? It's so funny because I was like, I hate planning because I never know what to do. And then Jesse was like, oh, why don't you just ask chat? They probably have ideas. And I had to look him in the eyes, and I had to be like, every time I ask them, it always somehow comes back to food model. And he was just like, yeah, okay, maybe not that one. Because every time I'm like, what should I do? Well, because it's like, celebration-wise, and like, I by now I probably could have done a lot of stuff if I had actually planned. But a lot of the bigger things take time. And so, and that's one thing I'm bad at managing. But no food model. But if we have any ideas for what we would like to do to celebrate 2.5k, and then I realized that I've kind of shot myself in the foot here because I don't even know if I, like, because then I realized, oh wait, if I'm going to be streaming and uploading and everything on YouTube as well, then I feel like I should celebrate those milestones as well. Fuck. How people celebrate milestones? I don't know. I have no clue. Most things I see are things like karaoke, but that doesn't feel special because I do that whenever I have a breakdown. I feel like karaoke happens too frequently to be like, oh wow, we reached this goal. Hell yeah, let's do it. That's like every day. Every other day. I'm like, hey, do you guys want to sing Mr. Brightside again? To like, no one's surprise. But yes, I will get into the game. We shall get into the game. My shit is all fucked up. I was watching movies last night, which, dude, I watched 2 movies last night because I was really tired and I didn't really feel like playing anything. And so I watched movies at my computer with Jesse while he was playing WoW. And we watched Weapons. And then we watched The Monkey. Which was such a whiplash. In the sense of Weapons was like properly suspenseful and like really good, right? I liked Weapons a lot. And then I watched The Monkey. And it's like, every now and then, right? Because he was playing WoW. So he would be like, wait, did I miss anything? And I'm like, no. No. That's just what happened. There is no more context. That's it. You did not miss a single thing. Like, that's literally just it. The movie was so strange as well, because I worded it in this. It feels like in the first half they had an idea, and then they realized that they had no idea how the rest of the movie was gonna go. Past the time skip, it just was so downhill. And then every time, I was like, okay, well, it's gotta go uphill at some point. And then it went downhill again. And it's like, okay, but like, okay, we're going to pick it back up, right? And then it went downhill again. And then it keeps going downhill. And it just kept going downhill. More and more. And it's like, okay, well, but like this could be, and then it just kept going downhill. And it's like, what? What? I just kept going, man. Like, I don't know, by the end of the movie, it's like, what? beginning of the movie, I was like, this could be good, right? And then by end, it's like, Psycho, Direct Long Legs was a scary movie too. Yeah, I haven't watched Long Legs yet. Monkey, I feel like it has to get the most like half score of all time from me. Because for me, and I feel like this is a common sentiment as well, it was great and I could see the potential in the first half. When they were kids, right? When they were kids, the dialogue was endearing because they're kids. The characters were around them were all kooky, and so it was interesting. And then they grew up, and I just, it stopped being endearing because it's like, no, you're an adult now. Like you're no longer a kid, you're an adult. You don't meet everyone else's madness. And I get that that's the point. It's that grounded character while everyone else is very kooky. But it just made them so boring and such a drag. And then the son was such a drag. And everything past them being kids just felt like a drag. And it's like, it's close, but it's not quite. It's like, I can see the vision. Almost. But no. You know what I mean? It was just like, again, the first bit was fine, and then by the end of it just being like, yeah, we've just thrown everything out the window. Again, I feel like it is put well. It's like the kills being comedy in the first bit was cool because it's like, okay, then that's a new joke. And then it was like, okay, this is like by the end of the movie where I don't even care if I spoil it because this is such a nothing burger. But when the bus drives past at the end of the movie, it's like, what's the fucking point? Oh, wow. They suddenly died. Again. Wow. And not in a like a way where it's like, oh yeah, this is like cool. It's just like the most like, okay. I don't know. I was good, and then it was so goddamn fucking awful by the end. But the beginning, like I said, beginning was good. Beginning was good. Beginning was okay. The end made me want my time back. I didn't even spend money on it. That's the worst part. It's like I didn't even spend. It was like I like obviously I paid money for subscription services, but not for that movie specifically. But then by the end of the movie, I wanted my time back, dude. Anyway, let's get into the game before I start ranting again. For the people who it's for, it probably is a very good movie, but for me, it's just like the same joke 500 times. There were funny moments, but they're not good enough to pick up for the slack of the fact that the rest of it was just so overplayed. And I feel like it could have been better if it was slightly more paced in its jokes, or if the kills were more Final Destination-esque. Does that make sense? Where in Final Destination movies, they usually have this setup of like, ooh, which one's gonna kill him, what's happening, what's going on, ooh, what's happening? That vibe. I feel like if it went with that, it could have been a bit better, but because it's like I said, it's just like, oh, they died. And they died. And they died. And then they died. And then, but like there's basically no lead up. Like there's only a couple that had any lead up at all. Weapons was good though. But I liked Weapons. I enjoyed Weapons. Psycho, Long Legs, and Monkey. I like Psycho. I do like Psycho. But Psycho's completely like the monkeys. Psycho's a horror movie. The monkey is. That's what annoys me with the fact that gore movies are considered horror by default. You know what I mean? In the sense of technically the monkey is a quote unquote horror movie, that it's not a fucking horror movie. Like, no part of it is a horror movie. It is 100% comedy that utilizes death and gore in its jokes. It is a comedy. And it's fair to say, I actually am not a big comedy fan. I don't watch comedy movies because a lot of the time, I'll find one or two jokes funny, and then the rest of the movie is useless to me. Because I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. But I don't usually go for comedy movies. And so I feel like, for me, the trailer and then the fact that it's listed under drama horror, I thought that, like I said, I thought it'd be like more Final Destination, and it isn't at all. It is completely comedy. And if I went into it with that mindset of I'm watching like a scary movie, an epic movie, I'm sitting there and I'm like, this movie is a spoof movie. You know what I mean? It's doing this. It feels so similar to a spoof movie without ever actually acknowledging that it is to a degree. Like it doesn't advertise itself as one. And so I went, like I said, I went into it thinking that it would be like a kind of funny Final Destination, and then it's like, oh, it's only comedy. So I was disappointed because I'm not a big comedy fan. I like horror. I like Psycho. I like The Birds as well as another one that's like, you know, older, but I know of it. I like Hellraiser. I like a lot of, but I'm not a big, yeah. I like, yeah. Funky didn't hit for me. But neither do spoofs, really. I have to be, like, really in the mood for spoofs. And I didn't know that. I liked weapons. Like I said, I like weapons. I planned to watch Long Legs at some point. What was the other? There was a movie I was thinking of and I can't remember now. Oh well! Anyway, we've got a different kind of horror to play. I feel like I'm really fucking forgetting something. I'm sitting there and it's like, that's open, that's open, that's open. That's open, that's open, that's open, that's open, that's open. I'm looking at my stream and it's like, that's all open and that's all fine. And I'm looking at everything around and it's like, I cannot, but I swear to fuck there's something I've forgotten. Like, I cannot shake the feeling like you have forgotten something. And I have no, it's not my meds. I took my meds and I ate. But I still feel like I forgot something. Also, though, I am going to get the fan. That's not what I would have forgotten. Maybe I'm dying. Maybe this is. I'm just sitting here like something's wrong. I've forgotten. Also, again, welcome in Bay Halbert and Calvin and the Scarlet Child and Daniel and everybody. Sorry, I started the stream again with a rant. It's coming. I don't want it to be. I don't want to. I don't want it to be like, oh, there she goes again. Alright. What am I forgetting? The only other thing I can think about is the heart rate monitor, which I googled. And I can't get it to work properly because it's actually just a bug on the watch where certain apps, when they run in the background, refuse to leave always on. And so if I open the app, it means that it locks the app itself causes the watch to lock because of a bug with the watch itself, which means that I have to constantly keep in the back of my mind, like, wait, is my watch working? Which means that the heart rate doesn't work properly. It's only working for maybe, like, what, 10% of a stream because I don't know when it locks and I don't know when I remember to unlock it. So I'm just going to spend the, like, $30 to buy a new heart rate monitor. But it's like, that's the only thing I can think of is that I'm not wearing my watch, but I can't be fucked right now because it doesn't work the way I want it to right now. What the fuck am I forgetting? The only other thing I can think of is that I'm feeling hot and maybe my brain's telling me I need to turn the air conditioner on, but it's already on. It is, unfortunately, a very, very fucking hot day. It was like 30-something degrees. Good morning, Shannon. Morning. Hi. How are you doing? I am okay. I woke up. I am making my way through the day. I got kind of sad when I first woke up because I woke up and I was like, oh boy, I can't wait to have a can of Spagasaurus on toast. And then I realized we didn't have any bread. And it's like, oh, I can't have my Spagasaurus on toast if there's no toast. So I'm gonna wait until there's bread so I can have my Spagasaurus on toast. And that did make me feel a little sad for a moment. But it's okay because I'll just have that later. Because I've double checked. Hang on, let me double, quadruple check. I'm just double, quadrupling checking that the mod is on. Because that's the only other thing that I can think of. But I double checked. Also, howdy healer and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What is this one have? How's the... I don't know if it is on actually. Hang on. I don't know how to tell. I don't think it matters though, because I don't think he turns up again for a while. I know he's in a boss fight because when downloading it, it says it won't affect that. And it's like, oh, okay, well now I know that he's a boss fight. But to my knowledge, I think I only got like 2 more things to solidly do, right? Like I only have, No, it says that extra much and it's on. So it's just not in the category where it would be. It's in miscellaneous, not character. Okay, we're good. Is the bot working properly? Is that what I'm forgetting? What the fuck am I forgetting, man? What has got me so like, I've forgotten something. I don't know what I've forgotten. It's making me feel like a little soul. What am I forgetting? We'll figure it out. What was I checking? I was checking something. No, that's done. The audio is coming through for it. The only other thing I can think of is that audio might be too loud, but I can just fix that on the fly. I could just fix that on the fly. Audio is fucking hard, man. Every time I look at my shit, right, I go and I look at the clip and I'm like, okay, it sounds like the audio is too quiet. I turn it up. It sounds like the audio is too loud. I turn it down. It's too quiet. Too loud. Too Where's the right amount? Where is the right amount? I don't know where. I don't understand audio. I look at it and I'm like, okay, well, when I Googled it, it says it needs to sit here. So then I try and make it go there, but then it's too quiet. But then at the same time, the same audio level is too loud and I don't understand. Also, my mic is always peaking and I don't know how to fix that. It doesn't sound like it. Like, the only other thing is that maybe I'm too loud. So I can turn me down, but my mic is always reaching the upper levels. Like, my mic is almost always about to peak if I let it. Which is, I guess, better than if it being too quiet, because too loud, you just turn it down, but too quiet, it's like, well, what am I doing? Like, fucking shout into it? I am really sorry. I do not understand. I only know how to speak English. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to learn Japanese, but I have no idea how to. Hang on, the way I've got everything set up, I actually can't copy paste at the moment, and I'm not the greatest setup. I may have exaggerated when I said that I was a professional. Like, I'm gonna be real, I might have exaggerated. I can't access the dashboard for anything. Hang on. I can't access my YouTube chat properly because Twitch I can access from my phone, but for some fuck-ass asshole reason, YouTube is just like, I can't access anything from my phone. Like, I go to it and it doesn't exist. And then I try to get to it and it doesn't exist. I don't know how to do this. I just need to get here so that I can try and get here. My god, you're a pain in the ass. My computer, not the people in here. I do apologize also if the other day, I realized after I ended stream that I might have come across as being unappreciative. But that wasn't, like, I didn't mean to come across as unappreciative of, like, people chilling and everything when I was being, like... Because, like I said, at the time, being, like, called a weenie at the time, it was, like, really getting to me. It shouldn't have, but it did. And I was worried that it might make it sound like, hang on, I don't know how to... I'm really sorry. I cannot read anything that isn't in English. I am really, really sorry. I don't understand. I don't have, like, anything that auto-translates. I know you can get them, but I don't know how to get them for, YouTube. I know Twitch has, like, people have made Twitch chat plugins and things like that, but I don't know how to make, like, get one for YouTube side. And YouTube side's, like, a little bit difficult to access because YouTube on mobile wants you to, like, eat ass or something. I don't know. But I am really sorry. I don't understand. But also, welcome in, Repeat, and Crunchapple, welcome in! And Noct, welcome in as well! Hi. We shall continue. I am worried that I will finish it in, like, 20 minutes, because, again, the whole area takes you an hour if you go slowly. From what I was reading, and it's like, I'd believe that, considering that I got here when it was, like, I think I was only here for, like, an hour, and I've already done over half of it. Because I googled just to see how much was left to see if I could finish it today. Because I don't want to be like, I'm going to sit here and finish the game today if there's 60 hours left. Like, I can't fit 60 hours of gameplay in 24, even if I did want to just stream it all in one day. Like, I need to know, like, okay, if there's 6 hours, I can do that. If there's 12 hours, no. I've done 11 before. I've done 11. I was like, the Yakuza. I was like, okay, look, I really do want to finish this game, but this isn't my style of game, and so I'm not having the most fun that I could have, and as such, I kind of just want to... I was having fun, but now I'm tired of it, right? I've lost my attention span has stopped. So... Oh wait, I can drop this as well. And so I sat down and I finished all of, Yakuza, not all of, but like I finished the rest of where I was up to. I just rushed it and tried my best to get it done. And it took 11 hours. It was an 11-hour long stream. It was just like, I'm going to get this done today. I don't think I could realistically do that again. That really... That's one of those times where you're like, yeah, that's kind of a one-off. That's not happening frequently. Yeah, this is like the last step. I think there's like this, a few things, and then like 2 fights. And that worries me because it's like, oh, man, that's meant to be like 3 hours of stream at least I wanted to do. Oh no, it's dark in here. I don't have a lot of ammo for this. I don't have a lot of ammo at all, actually. The lab digital cassette tape. I think he's fine. It auto-saved. Fuck. That's not good. You know it's not good when it auto-saves. Man, I hate it. I know they need to put a symbol to let you know that it auto-saved. But, like, don't tell me that. It looks like it wants me to prepare. Because why else would it have put a chest here? I still can't take the feeling of forgetting something. What am I forgetting? I don't understand. I'm just gonna make as much of this as I... Only 8! What do you mean? There was a large one too! Oh! Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. Wait, no, I can't interact with that. I thought that was like where the tape went. I thought that would be where the tape went. I guess I gotta do this. Okay, so I need this and it needs to be on OSS. So we want to go to... I gotta remember, can't click. Okay. Now it's on OSS. It's set right. I'm feeling really fucking anxious. It's okay. I'll warm up. I'll warm up. I'll warm up. I'm gonna just quickly go and I'm gonna just go and I'm gonna do a smart thing. That was a stupid thing. That was stupid of me. Now what? Okay. Actually, I did a stupid. I'll buy you a new one. I was like, since I'm feeling so anxious, I should probably actually take this time to not drink an energy drink today while playing the game that I feel like is making me anxious and that almost made me cry. I feel like I shouldn't do that. And so I'm stealing Jesse's Powerade out of the fridge. I'll buy him a new one. Howdy, Hack on Wolf! 7 weeks watch. Also, I'm so sorry I haven't been acknowledging 7 week the watch streaks. Not 7 weeks. The watch streaks. I didn't realize that they wouldn't show up in the app that I use for chat. Like I use ground control and it shows 99% of things, right? Like it shows, I can see when you guys have redeemed stuff. I can see, obviously, the chat. I can see the chat from YouTube, and I can see the chat from Twitch. And I can see all the, like, the follows, the raids, the subs, everything like that, right? I can see all of it. But I didn't realize it wasn't showing me, it doesn't properly show me the Tangier stuff either, which is kind of annoying, because it's like, well, now I can't look at it and be like, oh, they redeemed it. And then I can't tell if it was, like, for Tangier, because it doesn't pop up and they're like, oh, they redeemed it, and this is the text. I just get the text. And so I'm like, why are you asking me how to build a chair? Oh, okay, well, that's why. And then and then I feel like a fool. I feel like a fool. Oh, 10 stream, streak. Hell yeah. Damn, I've been you know what, it occurred to me the other day, I believe it was a day, the day was 1987! The bite of 87! And I realized, like, oh wait, fuck, even though I feel like I haven't streamed as much as I should have because I wanted to stream every day and I've missed so many days, I still fucking streamed quite a bit this month. Like, it's like from all of this, like, oh no, I failed because I didn't do exactly what I wanted to. No, I've still streamed quite a bit this month. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's wild. But no, I didn't realize that the redeems for watch streaks didn't appear. So I'll have to figure some kind of bullshit out. I don't know what the fuck to do, man. I keep thinking, I'm like, okay, I got it set up. And then streaming, so far, I don't know if anybody else ever has this, like, stream-wise, but it's just like, okay, I think I've got it set up. And it's not. Like, you know what I mean? It's literally just the and it's not. I was mistaken. It's not as set up as I thought it was. Okay, now that the power's on, I think I can, yeah, I can use this now. Actually, I kind of want to read these. This feels safer. William Birkins. Jan Doyle is suspending research on G. The Umbrella Corporation has decided to cease all research. Oh shit, I tried to lower my chair a tiny bit and I accidentally lowered it all the way. I need to lower... God damn it. which was ongoing at the Nest Underground Laboratory. All funding for this project has been cut, and Laboratory Director William Birkin has been removed from his post. B.E. Thank you for your email, Dr. Birkin. Top Brass has expressed an interest in this evolving bioweapon you mentioned. Do not worry about costs. Our company is the most well-funded in the whole of the United States. I heard the good news. G is almost ready. Strange you never thought to report to the research lab here at Umbrella HQ, but I suppose I can let that slide. Anyway, send over the data, would you? And don't worry, you've done good work on G, but we can take care of the rest. And then there's it's a fucking dude said it. Dude said that. And then notice of deep breaths. And continue. Notice of admonishment. You are under suspicion of breaching your contract with Umbrella Corporation, and it's become clear that you have claimed ownership of the G project and have been in unauthorized contact with the US military. Please respond to the investigation committee summons within 24 hours. Wait, so was there dates on any of that? I don't remember. I was not looking properly. I don't think it has dates. I think it's just like, yeah, that happened. Because I was like, wait, when did all of this happen? And then it's funny because I say that, but it's like, you know damn well I'm not going to actually know. It's going to be irrelevant. Movie time! So there's this guy, and he's taking samples. And then they dropped in.
Dr. Birkin, you come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life.
So he is an ass.
I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin.
They should have just shot.
Hold your fire.
See, that's what I was thinking. That's the problem's over now.
What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive.
He annoyed me. What are we watching? We are watching the murder of Dr. Birkins.
We had a snafu.
A snafu!
Target resisted. We had to take him out.
Also, howdy, Toxin, welcome in. 202 times.
Roger that.
Numbers scare me. I gotta hide these numbers from me. I gotta hide them. You don't see the game? Oh shit, my fucking ass. Did I really fucking forget to put the game on the screen again? I can't see a stream. Oh my god, I probably did. And it's broken.
So those were
I'm so sorry. I could have sworn I changed it, but I must. That's what I was forgetting. I was sitting there like, I'm forgetting something to fucking show the game. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. So, I fucked up. We can watch it again. We'll watch it again. We never watched my first time reaction. We're replaying that. We're rewind. I'm sorry.
Going in.
At least.
Dr. Birkin, you come along.
Man, they should just shoot
I
him.
didn't know you were coming.
Let's pretend I
This
didn't
is
do
my
that
life's
again.
work. I'm not handing
And
over
now
anything.
We have our orders, Dr.
I'm
Birkin.
paranoid that I did it again.
I'll ask you one more time.
No, it looks fine. Also, why does it feel like games? I'm like, I set a limit, and it feels like it's so hard to set audio for games.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Okay, it's definitely working
Our
now.
orders were to bring him in alive.
I hope that it is okay volume-wise. I can't fucking tell, man. It's so hard.
We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted.
Snafu.
We had to take him out.
I had a snafu.
That's correct, sir.
Snafu.
Roger that. Just the samples, then.
Snafu. I like that word.
Let's move.
Okay, so now we understand that he was left there. We took the samples. And we shot someone we weren't actually... Well, we didn't. They shot someone they didn't originally intend to shoot. And that way they were meant to like take him in and they were like bang bang bang. And now we have to deal with the consequences of that in some way. Hang on, let me just unplug that because that's starting to piss me off. And I'm just gonna clean my desk for a moment. Hang on, I got too much shit on it. Yeah, I wish I could say I'm not like other streamers. I clean my— no, I'm worse than the others. I am in fact one of those motherfuckers with essentially a neat nest. That's me. I have a neat nest. Okay. So we gotta— did I have any extra healing? Just for like— no, only another blue herb. No green herb. Okay, okay. I don't know why I'm so scared. Like, I've been able to handle it relatively well. Damn it! I could have had more! I could have had more! If I didn't make shotgun, I would have had more! Well, I've seen this in the movies! This was in the movies! Wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't! No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Where's the lasers that kill you? I meant to get diced up with lasers. This whole area is kind of fucking gives me the creeps. I don't like it very much. Also, now I'm very uncomfortable because I raised my chair to the wrong fucking height and then I lowered it to the wrong height and then I raised it. It's always some bullshit. It's always some fucking bullshit. It's never a pony. Man, they were like, oh, Umbrella Corp was trying to make unicorns a reality. Why is it always some bullshit? It's never like, hey, here's like the next gen fucking game console and it actually can run all your shit. You can have like max frames, max resolution, ray tracing on. Doesn't need to use AI to frame generate shit. Like actual just native frame rate. And like, where's all the— it's never anything cool like that. It's never like, yo, free graphics cards, free like, oh, I found the next fucking VR room. No, it's always like, yep, that's organs. Like, why can't I find the room of like where they like, oh, here we experimented with chemicals to make flavorings and I can eat food that I didn't even know could taste like that. But no, it's just fucking organs every fucking time. After the G embryo was implanted in the subject. That is a fucking— so you tell me they're like, okay, so we took the G embryo, the little G, and we shoved it in someone's chest. We literally just did okay, 50 centimeter incision from the chest to the abdomen and began our observations. With the help of the medical team, the subject's consciousness level was kept between 15 and GCS 10. However, the subject's consciousness level deteriorated. Further observation was deemed unnecessary and the subject was then disposed of. Wait, so they had someone alive. They put the G thing in them. They cut them the fuck open. And again, the person was lucid. And then they were like, they kind of passed out, so we'll just chuck them away. Breeding rate observations. Breeding rate think about that for a moment and the implications of breeding rate The G virus was admitted to subject 501. 501 mutated into G form and was introduced to a group of 30 test subjects. After 2 hours, 36 minutes, it was observed that also the other thing about this is, you know, this could not have been like a rat or anything else because 50 centimeters is like a lot. Rats aren't 50 centimeters long. I think. But so it's like that's very likely like just a person. It was observed that all but one of the subjects had been implanted with an embryo. All subjects were disposed of. One subject broke down during experimentation and took their own life. T-virus resistance experimentation. We administered G-virus to subject 628, who has shown slight resistance to the T-virus. The virus was then introduced to subject 639, with whom 268 had a close relationship. 268 showed some signs of resistance, but had been implanted with an embryo after 24 minutes. T-virus resistance. So are we just making people pregnant? I'm very confused. Stop the mental deterioration caused by G-virus. So that's new. I know the G-virus. T-virus is a new one. Why'd I interact with it? That was a mistake. Fuck, this is bad. Don't say that, Leon!
Now back to Ada.
Leon, why did you say that was easy? Oh, we're fucked. You're fucked, Leon. Leon, you are so fucked. You are fucked. You are fucked beyond fucked. Oh, Leon, why would you do that? Oh, you fucking idiot. You'd never say that was easy, dumbass. Never, ever. Never. Oh! Okay, do we want Magnum or like... I don't know, I guess... I feel like since it's... Oh boy. She's saying something. Can you guys hear it? Because when I went to watch a clip, it didn't really show up the last time I went to look at it. Okay, so... And then the only other thing we got is a blue herb, no green herb. So I can't even... Okay, reduces damage taken and poison intake. Okay, so I've put...
Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Okay, so now I have to get out though, right? It auto-saved. It auto-saved. It auto-saved! Oh! Games needs like... Oh, it's him! No, it's a new one.
He's mine.
Take him! Take him! Take him, crazy bitch!
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. But no choice.
What is that? Is she just splashing it with acid? Can I have one? Lady, can you share, please?
You called this thing William.
That's
Why?
its name, Leon.
It shouldn't have been like this.
That's his name.
It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
Your umbrella too. You're
Yes?
telling me you weren't involved in this.
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Why were there organs floating in jars then, lady?
Right from the start.
You don't get away that easily.
Okay, so he injected himself with the virus. Because he is, you know, built like that. That's crazy.
Good God, William. What have you done?
I'm surprised he was able to like lean up and inject himself after that. Also, when I look over, it looks like it's so loud on this side. Why is it for my mic, it never goes past the little line, but for this one, it goes way past and it's so loud. I don't fucking understand audio levels. It's either silent or fuck off loud. How does it work? Don't worry, she's fine. Can I have... Go Magala! He's like the fucking forearms. It's like a horror version of Ben 10. Fuck!
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away.
And what about me? What about me? Okay. Oh shit. Okay. We just have to aim. As long as we can aim, it's fine. Okay, there's one on his back. Oh gosh. Where is he going? His pathing is... Oh, I thought his pathing was fucked. He was actually just thinking different. No, I missed! No, I missed again! Hi, hi, hello, hello, hello. Wow, aren't you cool? Grenade, 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 grenade. I'm trying to throw a grenade and all he has is a knife. Fuck the knives. I hate the knives, man. The knives suck ass. Whenever it's like press space and it's like, I don't know how to set it to fucking, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Discard the fucking item. I don't want the fucking knife. Fuck the knife. I want the nade. I want to throw the nade. Throw it, Leon. Let go of it. Let me have your back. Okay, well that didn't do much. I need back. Could you run a little fast? Fuck, I keep missing slightly. Let me have your back. Oh no, I did get your back. Ooh. Oh no, it's back again. Shit. It's okay, with a shotgun, it'll be much easier because you can't miss with a shotgun. Is there green herbs around? Would they have given me herbs? Do they love me? They don't love me. Fucking Christ. Fuck, you had to reload? You couldn't do that on the run over? Okay, what's over here? Healing spray. Healing spray. No, not healing spray. I'll take it. But it's not healing spray. What is it doing? Is it... Oh, wait. I didn't realize that was... It was one of those fights. Fuck, I fucked up. I didn't realize it was one of those fights. I didn't know! I didn't know! Shit! Oh my god, there's so much ammo, but what about healing? The best I could do is like take slightly less damage. Why will... That's gotta be against the rules. That's gotta be the rules against, like, that's not a fair engagement. Healing spray. Oh boy. Okay, well, this gun is not as strong as I would have liked, but we're going. As long as I can hit, we're good, because it's unassisted, so they take fuck tons of damage and they don't hurt me too bad. Okay, excellent. Excellent. And stay down. Yay! Yay! I'd like to leave now. I'd like to get out. See? When I can shoot something, I can do it. When I can shoot it. The moment it's like, oh, you can't shoot that. It's like, well, now I'm useless. I've spent all of my time. What did I play aim trainers for like 3 minutes before I got bored? Why would I have played aim trainers for 3 minutes before I got bored if I didn't want to shoot things? Oh, the elevator. Beep, beep. Also, where's that bitch? I will... You're next. You're next. You're next.
That looks bad.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Okay, well, I can help you. I don't have medicine. I do have bullets.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
She kissed me
What's that?
with tongue.
She's not FBI.
First comes tongue, then comes tug. Everyone knows that.
She's gonna sell it. G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. If she sells it for enough money, we can just make a bunker and then we can live in the bunker together.
Gets into the wrong hands.
The world will end. That's cool, okay? The world will end, but I'll be in a bunker with my mummy Ada, and she'll take care of me, and she'll make me mac and cheese. Oh, wrong gun. It doesn't let me? Oh, that's alarming. If it was already a dead corpse, you'd let me shoot it. You would let me shoot the corpse if it was only a corpse. Unless it's just a corpse now, but they never bothered to go through and like change anything like that. Okay, what do I have in here? Do I have anything? I have one big gunpowder. I'll keep that. Okay, well I have the next level. Okay, now we go to the center bridge. And we'll be good. Self-destruct sequence, blah, blah, blah. It can't be that big a deal. Ada, you're meant to love me. Ada!
I was just thinking about you.
That makes two of us. I was getting worried.
Who would you trust? I'd just drink it. I feel like I would just drink it and see what happens at that point.
Clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we'll get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette.
Yeah, but Annette also tried to like... I don't think you could trust Umbrella.
Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
No!
Much as I
No,
wanted
we
to,
kissed!
I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you.
I've known her for 30 fucking minutes, Leon.
Damn gun.
That's all I was.
Hand
Just
over
a...
the sample.
Yeah, bitch! It's been 2 hours! You aren't childhood sweethearts. Like... What did you think would happen? In reality.
But I don't think you can.
Let me guess. I knew I should have shot her. I knew it. I knew it the whole time. I tried and the game wouldn't let me. That's what I knew. I knew. That's gotta destroy it though. Like, I feel like there is almost no amount of glass. Marry and have kids. As long as, and now she's, can I shoot her now? I'm double tapping now. If I couldn't double tap before, I will double tap now.
Hold on. I think I can.
Hey, so you can fly, right? Like, you have a parachute under there. Look, you have bullets stored God knows where. I believe you can have a parachute up there too. I think you can store a parachute somewhere in there.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
I'm going to eat instant meals every day, Ada.
No!
So there's water at the bottom and she lives though, right? She had a parachute tucked away in there. But my mac and cheese. Bye-bye. Oh shit. Okay, escape the lab. Escape it. I don't know if I really trust the elevator. Elevators? In a time like this, the elevator seems like a bad idea. I don't have another choice, like that's it, but I still feel like an elevator. Oh. Damn. That looks like that's a good sign. It's glowing orange because orange, you glad it's working? That's a good sign, actually. They just want you to think they don't want you to think it's bad, but orange glad it's working. That's what that means. I don't like it. I'm feeling trapped. I'm feeling trapped. Okay. I have 9 minutes to escape. I hate time limits. I fucking suck at them, man. Oh no, it's a cutscene. Cutscenes are so bad in this because it means something's happening. Who's that? I thought they would be together more often.
Leon?
Little bit.
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here.
I'm sure. Why is there strings?
9 minutes.
Why are there strings?
Destination.
Why are there strings? Oh, there's a save point in the middle of a. Ooh! Hang on, I gotta make sure I save. Yeah, you don't want to lose your save. Howdy, agape, and welcome in. Hi. We gotta get out of here. Ignore them. Ignore them. They will survive the destruction. That one's a little close for comfort, but you were clever. You were far enough away. Eat it. Num nums. Okay. We're good. Howdy, how's it? Welcome in. Okay, we're good. No, don't start going back up. What was that, Leon? Okay, which way go? This way. Oh, not that way. Bad way. Man here. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't hurt me because the game broke him. Okay, thank you. I broke him. I forgot that he just stands there. I forgot that he's there for the sequences. He's meant to scare you, and then he just stands there. He doesn't walk after you, though. He's just a friend now. Oh, hello, friend. My bad. I'm sorry. I modded you to be all gentle. I'm sorry. You're just a very big and intimidating man. How are you so immune to fire? You look like paper. You look like you are so flammable. You look like I could use you as tendering. You look like I could use you as tendering for a fucking... I'm going to still grab resources as I can. A joint plug. Ooh, that's important, I'm assuming. Can you imagine if I missed an important part? Oh good, it does use it immediately. I was worried for a moment. The time limits stress me. I hate time limits. Do you think the building's breaking? Do you think it's a... So what's the... I'm learning that they didn't actually need to mod him to be jacked. He actually just is. My bad. I did not know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Woo! Shotgun. Ow! Shotgun. Ooh, I'm underground? Yeah, but like, if the ground is falling underground. Ooh, okay. Let me just... While he's growling and readying up his attack again. He doesn't seem to be fucking affected. I'm going to be... Oh no. He doesn't really seem to be affected by my fucking shit. I'm gonna be real. He does not really seem to care. I'm trying to shoot the throbbing thing because I assume... Do I have any more? I don't have any. I used my only last grenade. Not good? Oh, you think him posing up like that popping a squat like a crazy fucking psycho. Like a fucking psycho. That's not good, Leon. Oh man, you could have fooled me. You could have fooled me, Leon. I thought he was actually about to invite me to his fucking barbecue because I was like, well, something smells good. What's good, Mr. X? Are you cooking something? And he'd be like, yeah, that's my fucking arm, you asshole. Kill him. Something in here. Slide down and end him. Thank you. Ah! Okay. Hang on. I need to. Fucking Christ, dude. Bam. I'm so... Leon, you're not escaping. You're not escaping.
You have arrived at the bottom level.
Man, I need more of these more often, you know? Okay. We gotta be close. Is this safe? Also, I'm trying to think, wait, if that was Ada, how'd she live? Is there 5 Adas? I don't have a problem with scripted fights. I think that games that essentially are playable movies, as long as I'm immersed, I'm fine with it. Their existence is, like, it's one of those things where it's like, at best case... Wait, my brain isn't working. Just watch the cutscene.
I actually miss her.
You've known her for fucking, like, what? Not even 24 hours, Leon! You've known her for such a short amount of time, you haven't even needed to take a shit. Whatever you ate before you even got here has not had enough time to digest and come out your asshole. What do you mean you actually miss her?
Leon?
I forgot I put costumes on.
We made it.
Just like I said we would.
Okay, yeah, so I was right. Fuck, I should've just finished it yesterday! No, I thought that was longer because I took so long at the police station. Because the police station was the most confusing for me because there was the most rooms. And then after the police station, it was all pretty straight line. I didn't realize. That was good though. Apart from the fact that I had to mod out the guy that follows you because he intimidates me. Apart from that, and that's a skill issue on my part. That's not the game's fault. I liked that. Leon's new girlfriend. Don't worry, they're already so in love. He's met her, now he's in love. Like that's it. Like, I guess it's like an apocalypse kind of vibe. So I guess in that times you're like, yeah, that's good enough. I guess maybe when you're like, you know, I saved your life, you saved my life, you'd be a little bit more, oh yeah, we are totally like really in love right now, right? Because like that's like a very like strong way to meet somebody. So I guess, yeah, you'd have like a strong connection almost immediately. But it is still kind of wild. But no, I enjoyed that. I wish I had just finished it yesterday because I didn't realize that I was so close to the end until I went and double checked, like, could I finish it today? And it's like, oops, no, there was only like 2 fights left. Like, I looked at it and it's like, I was just like, again, looking at like chapter lists and it's just like the lab. 2 fights left and it's like, oops. Because the only fight that caused me trouble was the very first like the one where you can't shoot, and the very first, because I didn't know you ran out of ammo and it wouldn't spawn more. And so after that, I knew I had to be careful, and it was a lot smoother. I probably could have played it on a higher difficulty if it weren't for the fact that I was afraid of the guy. If I was less afraid, I probably could have, but like, I liked the story. I liked it. I now know who... So now I've played Resident Evil 2, and I've played Resident Evil 8 Village. I don't know if I have access to any other. I think there's one more I have access to, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna... Hang on, just need to send a message. So anyway, what now? Again, I really wasn't anticipating. Is there like a DLC? Oh no. What? Is there a DLC? Because I don't want to play through Claire's. I know that like, you know, Claire's. Oh, I got a fucking B! Suck my dick! I got a B! I didn't know they graded you. That makes me sad. Why'd you grade me like that? You shouldn't have done that. That, like, I would, if I'd known I was being graded, I probably would have tried better. And the idea so parts of the game are different in the second round. I don't want to play the exact same game again, though. I mean, in, like, the others. Exposed, spoilers, that's fine. So what are these? I don't know what they are. They've got difficulties on them, but I don't know. I'm gonna quickly just double check what they are. Where is... There it is. Because I don't want a whole new, like... Okay, so I had a look. And they're more time trial modes. I don't like time trials. I hate timers. If they were like scenarios, like it wasn't timed, it was just like a short extra side mission, then that would be one thing, but it's like, I don't like time trials. I haven't thought about what to do now. Fuck. Fuck! Hang on. I'm gonna... And then I'm gonna change everything to chatting. I could just end. I could just be like, okay, finish the game. Bye-bye! I ranted for like 20 minutes about movies. I think it was actually longer. And then... I do have a question. How much do people, because I know I sometimes like them. Howdy, Hackamove! Hi! I'm there. Let me, how do I go back to where it is? Okay, there it is. I'm just trying to change the... on YouTube side. I'll figure out someday. I'll sit down and I'll figure out. But I know that some do, and I know that I do, but I don't know if people are like, whether it's worth going and cutting the VODs, not actually cutting them up into segments, but just cutting them up into like cutting out the beginning. Like the beginning bit and the ending bit, so that it's kind of, and then like putting it in one big one. So instead of watching several like 3-hour VODs, it might be, because I'm only playing for like, that's a 7-hour playthrough, right? And so there's definitely more time. One of the fucking VODs has an hour before I actually play the game. So just cutting that out and then cutting out all the in-between bits so it's just one continuous video of all the gameplay. But I don't know if that works. Because I know sometimes people do that, where they'll just be like all parts together. But I don't know if it's worth doing that. Or whether that's something people are after. So I'd have to see. But now we're screwed because I didn't make a backup plan. I didn't think about it. I didn't think I would finish it that fast. Fuck. Again, I should have realized yesterday after. I thought there was another bit after the lab. That was my mistake. Is I thought there was like the lab and then maybe like a little bit, maybe you go back to the police station or something like that. That was what my brain said. My brain was like, oh, you'd probably go to the lab and then you go to the station again. And then it's like, oh, wait, no. My bad. I did not appropriately time manage. I should have just finished it yesterday. My bad. Oh, not yesterday, like the last time I played it. Yesterday I played Avi there yet. I don't know. I haven't got any other like short games that I had on my mind that I was thinking of playing recently. I haven't really got any that are like, yeah, I downloaded this or I bought this because I thought it could be fun. Like, I haven't got any of those. I was almost thinking about doing probably tomorrow's karaoke, but on Wednesday I'm planning to go to the movies. My big sister. Okay. Stop panicking. You have no panicking. It's gonna be like a mannequin. I'm gonna be like a mannequin. Look. Thank you for looking, Bahama. Yeah, that's literally. I hate going. Like, I go into stream and I sometimes it's okay to go and and be like, yeah, I will play it in the sense of I'll play it by ear, right? I'll start streaming and I'll be like, I'll figure it out afterwards. And then sometimes it works. And other times it ends up being a case of now I just sit here. And the whole time I'm not feeling comfortable completely. I'm just feeling like I'm trying my best to think of what to play, but never knowing what to play. So then I just kind of exist and I'm just here yapping, but without much substance to say. And just basically talking an hour about how, like, for hours and hours about how I need to pick something to play. And then I'll play like 20 minutes of Marvel Rivals and dip. After talking about finding something to play for 3 hours. And so, sometimes, like I said, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Feature... I am looking at my big sister. I'm not sure how it'll go. Cause I tend to avoid games on stream that I don't know if I like. Because, I don't know, I don't want to... No, because it's like, in the sense of it's like, I hate, shitting on things. I know I love ranting, but in actuality, I know that for everything that I don't like, someone absolutely loves it. And for everything I love, someone's like, that's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. How do you like that? And so I feel really bad when I'm like, yeah, I just shit on something and I'm like, this sucks. And it's literally, and it's not even because it sucks, but it's because it's not my cup of tea. Because I don't usually play games like this because I usually get bored. I like shooters. And so if I'm not in like a first or third person view with a gun, I'm bored as hell. I have a fucking monkey brain. There's very few occasions where it's like, I say few, there's like, it's not very few, but it's like in comparison to the amount of games I've played and the amount of hours I've spent in games. It's like the amount where it's not like a third to first person shooter kind of vibe. Even if it's like, you like, or like a Mulberry, like Smite's the only other one I can think of where it's like, but it's like for first or third person, right? That's about where it cuts. First or third person. Any other angles, and I get bored very easily. And so the amount of hours I have in games where it's not those two things, it's like very hard Eat lead. Yeah, I'll see if I can find. I have to do Googling. Why is my shit not working? There it is. It's like an older game. They don't have it on. I don't have the ability to really play anything like that. I'd have to do it in ways where I can't stream it anyway. But no, I plan to. I do have a list of games in my mind where it's like, as far as backup games, like if I was going to play a story game, I do have a list of story games that I plan to start. But it's just like I don't want to start them right now today. Because, like, I do plan to play Cyberpunk's one that I started a couple of times, but I never really got past the intro bit. So it's like, I need to get, like, I've gotten past, but like, we're the bit where it's like, okay, now the game actually starts to play. Like, it stops being like the, here's your hand holding, I'm leading you through the introduction. Now you go play. I get up to that bit and then I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to take a break, and then I never go back to it. So I still want to play Cyberpunk. I still want to finish Red Dead as well. And I also ended up buying Death Stranding for days when it's like, I just want to sit and I want to chill and I want to vibe and I want to chat, but I don't want to, because if it's like from gameplay, if it's just walking forward, I can walk forward and chat, right? If it's basically like, okay, well, I don't know what to play and I feel like just chatting, but I don't want to only chat, then I can play that. Like, and so I do have that. And then I can't remember, there was another one. Like, I have like a list of like, oh yeah, these are games that I plan to, but I just haven't. I'm gonna clean up my drive a little bit though while I'm sitting here, because I've got like a lot of games installed that I haven't, or I don't plan to play very soon. I might just chuck open Water Park Simulator. I might just chuck that open and we can sit and we can build the water park. That's chill. Oh, I also plan to go back to Oblivion Remastered, because it's been long enough that I finished my main playthrough I was on, and now I can have now I can make the silly playthrough again. I can go back to Shrek. I could go back to, oh shit, gotta take my second dose of meds. I could go back to Drug Addiction Shrek. And I can try and, I might have to restart though, because I do realize I fucked up pretty badly by killing that rat. I think I fucked up pretty badly. I think I got myself in a loop where I'm not going to be able to continue because I've got too much heat on me now. So I think I need to like not do that. Yeah, I'll boot up Water Park Simulator. I need an update. Oh, it's because of Halloween update. Hell yeah. Wait, how do I feel about creepypasta reading on Wednesday? Because, like I said, I'm going out to see a movie, so I probably won't be home until late. And so it'll be like a later night stream. So like a late night creepypasta reading. I need to collect the ones to read though. Because I'd want ones where the length is just right where I can read it and it wouldn't be like, I don't want like 6 hour long. I'm not creepypasta. I don't want like a 6 hour long, 6 hour long story. But like the best example I can think of would be your my god, my brain forgot him again. Hang on, I fucking know it. I was laughing about it not yesterday, but like the day before or something like that, where I was like, there's a Jeff the Killer, that was one. Jeff, like that, where it's like they're shorter, like that length. Or like SCP based ones can be pretty short too and very cool. And we can have a little spooky ooky like, you know, I feel like that could be cute. I'll change the category because there we go. Yeah. Because I gotta actually make sure I do that. Also, I'm pretty sure that my widget's displaying, yeah, that my widget started to play the wrong sounds. It does that sometimes. Some of them, it's only some songs. It's just basically goes like, nah, this doesn't exist. And then others is no problem with. Wait, how do I, wait, there's like a, it's opening more pages. Close them. Okay. I didn't expect it to open a browser page. Okay. Why do you mean it's not loading audio? Why not? Okay, I'm gonna... Is it... Can you heal again now? Don't worry, I'm going to the screen. I'm not forgetting this time. I'm not forgetting this time. I feel like it would be more fitting. I know it's not exactly a swimsuit, but I feel like it's more fitting if I'm not wearing my jacket. And it's more close to like being almost swimsuit-esque. If I'm not wearing the jacket. I gotta make my tail fucking smaller, dude. When I made my model and I looked at it in live 2D, I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. And now I look at it on stream and it's like, it's so fucking huge. It's in the fucking way of everything. Why is it so big? I made it and I was like, man, I love big fluffy tails. They're so cute. It's so cute. And then it's like, it doesn't need to be that big. It can be downsized by quite a bit and it would still be visible and it would still be there and it would still work for the purposes, you know, of like showing it, like, you know, everything that it does. It would still be there. And it wouldn't be in the fucking way all the time. It wouldn't be in the fucking way. I'm gonna change the title as well to... Oops. Oops, I didn't plan again. That works for me. Okay. Now what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? We're gonna continue. I almost pressed... We're gonna continue with our rapid decline. Because... Oh, do I have to reset up the bot when I relaunch it? I don't know. Because I know I had the bot working last time. And it said the bot was working. But I don't know if I have to redo it. I don't know if I have to... I don't know if I have to reset it up. Hang on. I'm just going to do this really quick. Because I don't know if it's going to open anything on my monitor. Like login-wise. And be like, oh, make sure you log in. And it's like, oh, no. There should have been... I think maybe it's only on the menu. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, yeah, it's not connected. I have to reconnect it. Hang on. Okay, and then it says it's connected. So it should be possible to use the commands. I love that when people... I love when they do Halloween themed stuff. I love it so much. I love Halloween themed stuff. Okay, so what were we up to? We need to push 10 cheetahs from the park, but first we need to open it. It's time to open it. Oh my god, we got raid! I'm so sorry, I don't know why the alert for raids isn't working constantly. It should be. Why does the alert for... It's the same alerts. But follows working at... I don't know, man. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. And thank you, Josh Bog, for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Mika Vampire, for the raid. How is your stream? What were you playing? What did you get up to? Welcome in, Palm, and welcome in. I'm doing all right. We started the day off with Resident Evil 2, and then I didn't realize that the game only had like 30 minutes left, and it's like, oh, oops. So now we're just vibing, drawing, and then Outlast Trials. Hell yeah! How did the drawing turn out? I hope it went well. I always like struggle with drawing on stream because I talk too much. I always... Hell yeah! I have to have a look and check it out. The music's so cute. I need to push cheaters out this time. I can't remember what I was up to. That's the problem when I come back to these games. I'm like, yeah, well, I'll do this when I come back. And then I come back and it's like, what was I doing? I have no clue. Not at all. I tried to play Outlast Trials the other day, but I got too spooked. I couldn't do it. You have a band? Okay, you have a band. You don't! You don't! Get out! Get out! Get out! Wait, they don't count? Okay, I have to let them in and then push them out. Okay, I get it. I have to let them in and then get rid of them. Gotcha, gotcha. But also, if you need to raid and run, make sure that you do. Make sure that goes for everybody. If you need to go hydrate or eat or sleep or anything, make sure that you do. Take care of yourselves. And thank you everybody for dropping in. I forgot that I should actually probably have a self-introduction of the like. My name, I'm me. I am Border Collie, and I go in rants, and I get confused. That's basically about the gist of it. I wish there was more to it, but unironically, that's like, yeah, that's every time it seems to be a constant of like, there she goes on a rant again, and it's not my fault. It's not. It's my mother's. That I inherited it from her. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Let me just scooch in here for a moment. Okay, you finish that one. I just need the flyers. Okay, no space in inventory. I gotta remember how to play this. It's been a hot enough minute. Come to the park. You can't insult. Come here. Yeah, I want the skeleton. Cause they'll be the easiest, they'll be the easiest customer. Cause the skeleton isn't gonna be like, my game connected. It should be. It said it was. It said it was. Did I mistype it? Because when I looked at the setting, it was just my name. Yeah, and then it said I got connected to channel. So it should be, to my knowledge. I could have sworn I saw. Because I reconnected. Because I did work last time. I think it takes a while sometimes. Why are you just sliding around? Oh shit, that's right. Someone is peeing in the pool? What am I supposed to do about that? That's new! What am I meant to do about that? That's... Am I meant to just go up there and plug in their urethra? I don't understand. Can you visit if you're already in charge? Oh, there we go, there's, yeah, the names are starting to come in, yeah! There we go, it just took a while, It just wanted to fool me into thinking I'd messed it up. Okay. Yeah, you're an employee. You are now one of my elite employees. Welcome. If you get an order wrong, I will not hesitate to take a bitch out. I can't remember what I was doing. I swear I researched something. Is drowning? Oh shit. Last time I had people die and dude, it's so funny to me. I went back to find the clip where I was like, someone died. And at the time, I swear to fuck, I actually didn't realize that the whole time I'm just walking around, they're drowning. I honest to fucking God didn't even see them. Like, while I was playing, I didn't see it. And then I'm watching the clip back, and I'm waiting for me to notice it. And I'm just sitting there like, they've been drowning for several fucking minutes. And then I act like it's a surprise. They've been going, help, help, help. And I just walk past the whole time. And then I'm like, why are they dead? Who died? How'd they die? I can sometimes... Well, that's what I mean! Maybe they were playing pretend. I just didn't know. And then I didn't try to save them because I wasn't. I look back at my own stuff, and as people have worded it to me, right? They're like, you have to be rage baiting, right? And I just, at this point, I'm going to say yes because that makes me feel better. Anytime I do something and you think I'm doing it because, oh, it makes content, it makes me feel better if we just agree like, oh, she's rage baiting. Because, yeah. Yeah. I'm bewildered by my own actions a lot of the time. I really am. Oh, no, I didn't notice. No, I can't remember how to do it. Add ice. No! I didn't even, what do you mean this isn't what you ordered? I didn't even give you anything. Did he order any lemonade with ice? Do you want lemonade with ice? Lemonade with ice? With ice? You waited for 2 fucking seconds. Why are you back? Hey! No! How could you butcher? You're meant to be an employee! Why are you sneaking into the park? You're meant to be working! That's not very elite employee of you. Okay, we gotta throw it in there. Cause that's the main thing now is to push cheaters. The game is broken? What do you mean? It's working as intended. It's probably just a little bit confused in between plays, cause you're there from last time. Look, I'm sorry, but like, why the fuck was that? At least it's clean. She's welcome. I hope to God that's probably some kind of violation. But we're going to ignore it because I don't want to. Get out! Drown! 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 You are the one that was cheating, right? Or you were actually meant to be here? No, you're the one cheating. Drown! 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 If you gotta... It looked like she snapped her neck for a moment there. How did I slip on a puddle if the whole pool... What is a pool but a puddle? Thanks, game. Thanks. The game... What have you joined to? Drown! 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 No, not you. You paid. Well, I guess I still get their money though, right? If I abuse paying customers, do I still get their money? Actually, like, legitimately though, if I reach capacity and I'm like, wait, no, I want somebody else in here so I keep money coming in, can I just push them until they leave so that it opens up space for new people to come in as well? But also, welcome in, Soda again, welcome in. Hi, hi. I have a very good park manager. We have, I think, like 1 casualty so far. Most people have left in one piece. Ew, why does that one look so gross? Oh, because it is gross. I forget I have to clean and repair everything so frequently. It's like ridiculous the amount of time that it takes to like... Because I haven't got a janitor yet. I was working so hard to get... Eric is panicking. There you go. And you got a little... And now you got a clean butt too. Eric is panicking. Didn't Eric just finish panicking? What do you mean? Waiting for lemonade. I feel like it tells me too frequently that it's just like... They're waiting and I don't have enough time to actually like account for it and do something. I feel run ragged, dude. Oh my god. You're in pain? That fucking good. You should be. Howdy, jiggly booties! That reminds me of when I was watching movies last night. I was trying to look up reviews for movies to figure out what I might like. How can you you don't even have fucking lungs! How can a lungless motherfucker drown? Make it... Oh, there wasn't a stinky person. The bins are just filled. Ooh. And I need more hot dogs. And the rubbish is full. This is meant to be a chill game. And why do you come to a water park if you can't fucking swim? If you can't fucking swim, I'm going to make a rule that if you come in here and you drown, I'm going to add something to the, I think it's just, wait, how do I put them back? I don't know how. I don't know how. Just throw them around. They'll figure it out. But yeah, if you come to my water park and you drown, you can't sue me and you can't fine me because, like, you should be able to swim. One-man operation in shambles? No, what do you mean? It's going really, really well. This is actually a little bit smoother. No one's dying. Like, no one's actively dying and I haven't gotten a fine. That's pretty good. That's pretty... Someone is going to slip on that fucking puddle. I have the power to see the future. I have the power to see into the future. The gift of prophecy. I have the gift of prophecy. That is... Is there any cheaters in here so that I can fix it? I just threw the rubbish out. Oh no, the toilets over here are probably breaking as well. I need everything. I'm so sorry. Try and drown somebody. Yeah, because they didn't pay. They're not a paying customer. They forfeit their life. If you come in here without paying, you forfeit. Like, that's it. That's that's defense of my sanity and my bank account. You can't just come in here without anything. 23 injured. Needs improvement. I'm panicking. Can't find a trash can. But 5 people had a good snack. So I would say that's actually pretty good. I would say that's actually pretty good. We are actually making a fuck ton of money. And now I need to go around and clean everything so that I'm not doing this while everyone's here. So I don't have to try and serve hot dogs while trying to fix the portaloos. In reality, those would probably be melted down by now. I don't know what it is about people and a fascination for melting portable toilets and, like, I don't know. You think I see things and I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna leave that alone because that's a poo-poo place, right? I try to leave, when it comes to poo-poo, I try to leave the poo-poo alone. Lurk will be looking for food, but will stay lurking. Enjoy water. So thank you! I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day or evening. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And I hope you have a delectable meal. I need to... Hopefully they don't forget. God forbid they forget the mustard on your hot dog. Punishable by death. Apparently. Howdy, howdy, Glitched! Hi, hi, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no. If, also, on the I saw you drown someone. No, you didn't. Slides you... slides a note across the table, slides some bills, you know, if you're getting what I'm laying down. No, you didn't. Me? Drown somebody? I was trying to save them. What do you mean I tried to drown somebody? I would never do that. Never. That was me saving them. If you're ever called into a court, I saved them. Remember that. Remember that. I've never in my life tried to drown any of my guests in this park. God damn it, everything's so dirty and broken down. I need to get a janitor. I need to get one. I should be able to now though, right? Because I think it should be able to. Womp womp. Wait, there's graffiti? I kind of like it. It's kind of cute though. Does it lower the decoration? If the graffiti's cute, can I keep it? I don't know. I'd put that there myself, you know. Maybe I did that. Maybe it's not graffiti. Maybe it's just called art. I don't know. I think it's cute. What have we got? How do you build again? I forgot. Okay. B for build. Because they're saying there's not enough decorations, so I'm assuming I need to put more decorations, but I don't know what they want. I'm too afraid that if I put decorations around, they might actually die. Like, unironically, I don't trust the people who visit this park to not maim themselves on, like, a bush. They absolutely would. Also, I don't have a lot of decorations or stuff unlocked yet. Surviving, hope you're doing. I am too surviving. Sometimes that's the best we can do. Modern pools. That does sound fun, but where's the vendor staff? But I swear I had one for... Oh, I already unlocked janitor staff. Yeah! I'm gonna get modern pools then, and then I'm gonna hire a janitor. I'm gonna hire... Who's good? I don't know how this one works. Okay, so these ones... This one has higher efficiency. This guy's just not good. Okay, so 90% efficiency for 84. This so far seems good. Movement speed of 2. That seems fine. Endurance of 130. I feel like this one. Recovery time 102. That seems the best so far. Pay 84. I would just, yeah, that seems like a steal. That seems like a really good idea. Okay, so now I have to restock the lemonade. I don't actually remember. How do I build again? Is it... No, it's the sledgehammer? No, not destroy! How do I build? I thought it was the hammer. Oh, it is the hammer. It just took a while. There we go. I just got confused. Okay, now how do I restock it? How do I... Oh, probably by buying lemons. I probably have to just buy the lemons. They're so expensive. God damn. Why are lemons so expensive? Are lemons always this expensive? I guess I've never really bought lemons. Whenever I've needed lemons or lemon juice, I commit the sin. I know that it's like, if fresh, right? I know that fresh is best. I do know this. I just don't care. And so even though I know it, I usually do just walk around, not walk around, I usually do just cook with like $1 bottle of lemon juice. Or like if I want lemon juice on my fish, I'll just grab the bottle that cost $1. Is it good? No. Does it get the point across? Yeah. Okay, now I need to, wait, there is a tool for this. Where does it go? There it is. I need to wait for them to go in and then I do it. Because if I do it early, it doesn't... What? Oh, that's the... They was hauling ass. Can you imagine being a skeleton and do you think that's like a crime to a skeleton? If you're just chilling as a skeleton and somebody just walks up and starts being like at you, would you be like, that's not a joke kind of vibe? I would keep doing it because it's not like they have the guts to tell me to stop. No screwing orders over. You worked 4 hours as a teen, no slide pass. Sometimes you just have to reset. I thought they were drowning for a moment and I was about to get upset. As long as they're not drowning, I actually don't... Whoa! Oh wait, that one was paying. You can't sue me, it's in the clause. It's in the clause. You can't sue me. I retain the right to not be sued. By entering the premises, you cannot sue me for anything ever. It's in the terms and conditions. It's like the South Park episode. I could legally video them. No, but like I could like when you sign up to be an employee, I could legally turn you into the Sentai pad. You know what I mean? That's where we're going. That's my business. If you don't like it, don't work here. Oh, it's such a nice pool. I think over here. And then, think here. And then I think we put a little bit of a garden. Will they try to walk there, actually? I just realized they'll probably try to walk there. So I probably... Wait, how do I delete it? Can I delete it now? God damn it, I placed it so that's it now. Well, now I gotta put it somewhere. I'll put it over there. Out of my way. And I'll put this here. I will decorate here. Because people are like, ew, your park's so ugly. And it's like, yes, and? What do you want me to do about it? You want me to fix it? I'm not paid to fix shit. Oh, I'm poor. How much does a plant cost? Like $2? What the fuck? Kimberly! I swear to fuck! Ah! Fuck. Oh my god. If they... It's okay. She won't drown because of the concussion. It wasn't... Nobody... There's no security cameras here, by the way. There's only security cameras to see who's coming in and out of the park, so I can tell when people, like, are trying to steal stuff. But, like, as far as what I do in the park, stays in the park. What happens in the park, stays in the park. Them's the rules. That's how it works. Yee! We're doing so good. Why are they wearing? You guys better not be slipping on fucking shit over there. I'm over here busting my ass off trying to build a pool. You better not be fucking... Ugh. People, what do you mean it's already... Fucking Foxy jump! Ah! Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Wait. And then you get in there too. I like how their legs stop working. That's actually just how legs work. That's actually... Legs are meant to look like that. You just didn't know. You've probably never seen legs that look like that. And that's why you're like, oh my god, did you just... No, I didn't. I gave them the wrong type of ticket. I'm pretty sure I gave them the right ticket, but okay. Okay, game. Gaslight me like that. I'm pretty sure that I gave them the right ticket. Oh, God. Why did I buy the expansion? I just... At the same time as all of this, why did I buy the expansion? Also, where's the janitor? I feel like no one's picking up these fucking puddles. Is no one taking care of these fucking puddles? Am I the only one who gives a shit that everyone's fucking slipping on puddles? Am I the only one that can't slip on puddles if they aren't slipping on puddles? I don't know how to put it back. Build flower beds. I know I gotta build the flower beds, but if you take your... If you open your eyes and have a look, everyone here... This is what I imagine a daycare is like. This is what I imagine daycare is like, where you're just like, oh, someone's drowning, this kid's trying to shove a Lego in their nose. That person is waiting for lemonade. They are actually waiting because if you don't help them wipe their ass in the next 3 seconds, they will smear shit on the floor. I can't fucking move! Is someone pushing me? What was that? I was trying to stop moving and I just kept going like this. I don't understand. Also, where's the janitor? I hired a janitor. Where are they? I don't understand. If I hire a janitor, clean water, the park is great, filters can't keep up. Now trash, axes, even bladder relief will make pools dirty to help clear out the garbage and drain the pool. Wait for filters to slowly do their job. This is such a relaxing game. Are you guys chilled? You guys are feeling very relaxed and chill right now, aren't you? This is such a way to wind down after we finish Resident Evil 2. This is the perfect game to wind down from Resident Evil 2 from. This is so great. Where is the fucking janitor? Because I swear the fuck I hired a janitor, did I not? I'm pretty sure I should have had a janitor, but I don't see a janitor around. I feel either that or these people are actually so disgusting and they like make so much rubbish and they make so much shit and they have such fucking they don't know what deodorant is and they like, oh, the pool, that's a bath, right? And that's and so now I have to go around and fix it. Also, why is this trash bag tiny? Do I want to know why the trash bag is tiny? I don't know why the trash bag is tiny and that scares me. What's in the trash bag? What was in the bag? I can't see anyone mopping puddles. They'd be in a uniform, right? I'd be able to see the uniform. If I had a janitor here in the park and working, I'd be able to see their the unicorns? That'd be fucking sick. If, like, I hired someone and they're like, hey, wanna come to my house and see my unicorns? I 100% would do that, and that's probably... I don't think I have very strong survival instincts sometimes. But also, again, thank you for the follow for 1,000. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope everyone's having a fantastic start to their day. We have gone to our shift. Don't... And now someone's drowning. I hired a janitor. Am I not paying for a janitor? Where is the janitor? Where is the janitor? Okay, I got a new research point though, so that's cool. But like, where's the janitor at? I'm gonna have to get vendor stuff. I feel like it'd be the most important right now. That's the next one to get, would be vendor stuff. I'm not meant to, unless I misinterpreted what a vendor, not vendor, what a janitor does. I thought the janitor would go around and do all those things where it's like a... Fuck, I missed. Oh, it's poopy. It's poopy. They're smart enough to know not to slide into a fucking empty pool, right? Oh shit, they're waiting for hot dogs and lemonade. Add lemon. I'm trying to clean the fucking pool. Do they not know that? I'm trying to clean the pool. But no, they're just like, hey, I want my fucking hot dog. I don't care about your fucking hot dog. Everything is broken. And there's rubbish everywhere. This game is... Why do every time I think about it, right? I sit there and I'm like, oh, okay, this will probably be like a nice chill game to play after, you know, when I'm tired or when I'm like, and that's what I bought it. I was like, oh, you know, this will be a nice chill game to play on the in-between times, right? And then now I started playing it because I didn't really watch anybody play it, because that's the thing that sucks about being like, I want to stream and I want to save things for stream so that I see people play things, and I'm like, oh no, I have to wait before I actually play it, because I don't want to play the whole, like, you know, I don't want to have everything spoiled before I stream it, because I don't want to just sit there and be reactionless, but I don't want to fake reactions. Why do they still use the fucking pools and then the slides and everything, and then they be like, oh man, why is the pool empty? Like, I don't know, if you opened your fucking eyeballs, and you had a look at it. But yeah, I thought it would be more relaxing, like, when you play Card Shop Simulator, right? That one, it's like, nobody's slipping. There's like some stinky people, and there's some things where it's like, oh, I gotta restock this. But it's like, it's not a big issue. Everything's not like, I have to fix this now or people are gonna keep getting, like, slipping. So, this one's not cute. This one I'll clean. The Womp Womp is cute. Can I clean off individual letters? If it says something like that, can I just, like... Say anything more than that at best? You know, to be fair, though. I do say that, but then... I do look... Like I said, I look back at my own clips, and I don't think 2 steps forward either. Really. I don't even finish the thought I was originally having before I have another thought that I also cancel out with the thought after that. I don't... Like, they're literally just nearly falling over all the time. I need to upgrade the showers. They look nasty from default. It's hard to tell when they actually need cleaning because they look dirty all the time. Okay, so I think that's all clean. That's all clean. So now I can refill this. This needs to go in the bin. I gotta remember, I don't need to grab a bag. I keep going to grab a bag before I go empty the trash, and it's like, no, the trash can comes with a bag. It doesn't look like it, but you just click on it and it already has a bag, and then I end up with, like, no inventory space because I thought I needed a bag when I didn't. And then I gotta go build the amount of... Why is my fucking shit haunt? You know what? That's fine. That's not the ghost of a past park guest. What pushes me around so much? Is it actually a ghost? Am I getting fucking pushed around by ghosts, or am I just stupid? Honestly, either or. I'm gonna be real. It could be either or. At this point, it's anyone's guess. Why do I just slide randomly sometimes? What am I breaking? I'm breaking it somehow. I would love to know how. So that I can not. Who built all these fucking flower beds? They're not even flower beds. They're grass beds. And I would know how to recognize grass because I go out every now and then. Maybe not consistently, but every now and then I do go out. I do know what the outside world looks like to a degree. It feels like it's the whole, oh, these things, I guess that, to be fair, out of a whole day, they didn't get that broken, because it's meant to be the whole, oh, because it's a longer period of time. Kind of looks dirty. Do I need to refill it? There's something outside. Maybe there's, because it happens here as well every now and then, because I was trying to give people hot dogs and I just kept going like this. Made it very hard to give people hot dogs when I'm sliding around everywhere. Okay, so I do have... Ooh, vending machines! Lifeguard stuff. Oh, that does sound good. That does sound good. Price ticket increase, vendor stuff. What was that in the corner? In what corner? What corner? What? Ah! But anyway, outside there's grass. And there's... I'm just gonna get vendor stuff because I'm done with this shit. I'm fucking... I am trying to exist. I'm trying to exist. At this point, it would be experience. Where's the fucking sledgehammer? I need to destroy this shower so that I can have nicer showers. Because the nicer everything is, the longer it lasts. So I don't need to repair it every 3 fucking seconds. If things are nicer, they don't break as frequently. I'm gonna put it here. This feels like an okay place to put it. In my opinion, I think. I feel like the park could be nicer, but I don't know. How big does the park get? I don't know. I haven't been here for long enough. This is my second time playing the game. So I don't know how much space it can have. I actually really hate that placement. Fuck. Oh good, I can move it right now. That's even worse. God damn it, the fucking tree is in the way. Maybe I'm also in the way. Maybe my player character's in the way as well. I think there's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Mobile clipping, don't give me aspect ratio. So that's what I mean. Mobile, the clipping on mobile is okay. Look, the tree is very important for decoration, because if I didn't have it, then they'd bitch even more that, oh, the park's too ugly. And it's like, okay, well, the water's relatively piss-free. Okay? Relatively, the water has not that much piss in it. Okay? It's not too pissed in. So, you're welcome for that. I went around and I made sure that there was no piss in the pools. For the most part. Still a little bit. Can't get it all. That's just how it is. You gotta accept it. You wanna go to a pool? You wanna go to a public pool? There's gotta be a little pee-pee in there. That's just how it works. Where's my fucking janitor, dude? I hired a janitor. I swear to fuck I hired a janitor. No, I didn't, because I don't have enough to hire a janitor. Fuck, how do I increase the capacity of my fucking... Wait, the janitors don't repair stuff? Fuck, how do I increase my... Oh, no. How do... Oh, no, I didn't hire them. I just realized. I'm stupid. I just realized that I'm stupid. Okay, well, maybe I maybe didn't just realize it. I think it isn't like okay, it's not as new of a revelation as I would like. But I just realized I can only have one staff. I don't know how to increase the amount of staff I can have. I don't know how to hire more. So I thought I hired a janitor, but I actually couldn't hire a janitor because I can't read. So anyway, on Wednesday, we were thinking of doing a creepypasta reading. Which will... We know how I am when I try to read basic dialogue in games. So that'll be great. Wait. No, I gotcha. You're welcome! You're welcome! That was, he should have actually paid extra. That was extra special treatment. That was certainly a ride. That was... Well, I bet he's not afraid to jump into the water anymore. The water would probably feel good on the ankle, too. No, he is not. He is not, and thus he cannot make me pay for his therapy. And if he is traumatized, it happened before he... Did you just piss in the bush? Why did you just walk into the bushes and stand there like that? You just piss... You just piss in the bush? I don't understand. Well, I guess it's better to piss in the bush than it is to... Wait, actually, didn't I have 2 porta potties over here? No, I had a porta potty and a shower. Man, I am so on top of managing this shit. I am so on top of it. How do I get more employees? I don't know how to... Because more parks, more land. That makes sense, but how do I get more employees? I think I would absolutely... Until I figure that out, there's no point unlocking more employees. I can't even issue, what's the reprimand? I can't even reprimand that. Ah! Why does the bush want to grab my ass? What the fuck? There's some kind of monster grabbing asses in the bush. What is that? Why is there a fucking ass-grabbing monster in the bushes? I don't understand. It's crazy. Okay, so you want and add mustard. And then I need more hot dogs, but I can't put more hot dogs. Because I have to... Wait. Oh, damn it. It was just a pickup one. It wasn't a... Please stop slipping. You're welcome. Yeah, you're super... I can't even mop the fucking puddle because they're in the way. I should have played Rivals. I should have played Rivals. I knew it. I was sitting there like, no, because I'll probably play Rivals soon anyway. I'll probably play Rivals if I didn't do the, either on Wednesday or on, Thursday. Because either the creepypasta reader will either be on Thursday or Wednesday. Oh, come on. That's close enough. He could have grabbed it. He could have rotated to grab it. Okay, 10. 4 hours. No slide pass. There you go. They're probably slipping us. Okay, senior 4 hours with slide pass. Imagine not getting a slide pass. Restock. Oh my god. I need... I need more stuff. I need more stuff. I need more stuff so badly. This would be so much more relaxing if there was like just an inkling less people. Okay, lemonade, add ice. Okay, well, that's your own fault, Frank. This is bad? No, it isn't. You're just stupid. It wouldn't be bad if you had brains. It's not my fault you is dumb as hell. That's not my problem. It's not suffering from success. That's what it feels like. It's like, why would I make my park any better if everyone coming here just gives me an inconvenience? Everyone here, they give me money, yes. But it's not enough. It's not enough to escape the deafening reality that they're so fucking stupid. This makes me... As far as for this world, reminds me of... I think there's a movie. I haven't actually watched it. I just know of it, where it's like the electrolytes. It's what they need. This is that world. Everyone... I am living in a world where everyone has been lobotomized. That is what I'm living in a world where everyone's lobotomized. I could let them swim in dirty water. I can't let them drown, unfortunately, because that gets you fined. Ask me how I know. At least this time I'm actually on it and I'm not just walking past them for like 10 minutes. Do you want fucking lemonade or not? Well, that was a waste of fucking lemonade then, wasn't it? God damn it. You wasted my fucking time. Yeah, electrolytes. It's what the plants crave. That's the only bit I know. I've never actually seen what that's from. I just know that the plants crave electrolytes. I feel like, I need to brush up on my... Like a lot of stuff. There's like a lot of stuff where it's like, I feel like I need to watch that. I feel like I need to listen to that. I feel like I need to read that. And it's like, there's so much of much. Who, like, when in that do I just draw titties on my computer, you know? I guess I can watch movies and draw titties. Can you finish fucking jumping so I can clean? Oh my god. I need employees so I don't have to I don't want to deal with my own fucking, like, customers. Plane? You disappoint me. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I don't know, I just can't... I know that hot dogs are good, but I can't imagine just having a plain naked ass hot dog. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like... I'm like the opposite of I need it simple. I need it complicated. If it is not complicated, then it is not good for me. I need it to have... like, I don't want just a plain peanut butter sandwich. It has to have, like, stuff on it. Also, thank you, Pewter Bread, for the follow. Thank you, and welcome in. Now, what was it? It wanted me to buy something. It was like, now unlock this. And it's like, I don't... Was it floor tool? Floor tool. Okay, so I need to research the floor tool. So I need to get this one first, and then... Does that fucking say 5? How do I get more? Waiting for a hot dog? They can wait until the cows come home for all I fucking care. Jesus fuck. I crave Spagasaurus. I'm so upset. Like, I really did. I woke up and I was so excited. I was like, I'm gonna have toast. I'm gonna be fat, right? I'm gonna put garlic, and I'm gonna put butter, and I'm gonna make garlic bread, and then with that garlic bread, I'm going to put Spagasaurus on there, and then I'm gonna have Spagasaurus on toast with garlic bread. And I was like, it's gonna be such a baller fucking day, man. I'm gonna start my day with fucking dinosaur-shaped canned spaghetti, and I'm gonna have a fantastic start to my day. And then I woke up, there's no bread, and I can't have it on toast. And then it's like, well, I don't want it without toast. Oh, there's no lemonade. I thought there was like one more in it. Fuck. Okay. I still... Stop grabbing my fucking ass bush. The fucking ass grabbing bush. That's crazy. My cheeks are fucking raw from the plants. That's so crazy. I knew you had to be careful of things like stinging nettles and things like that. But like, that's wild. Also, I watched an episode of River. I know I said I shouldn't fall asleep to it because like I'm scared of the water enough. And me watching shows where it's like, hey, so here's these scary things in the water is probably not the smartest idea for me to do. Because that's probably not going to be good for my sleep. But I was watching it anyway because like it's interesting. I can't help myself. And I thought it was so funny because it was the episode and it was like basically this fish will bite your dick off. Unironically, like that is it. They're like, it is a fish that goes after genitalia, and he's like, yeah, we got here, and they're telling me about a fish called the ball cutter. And it's like, that's fantastic. And then the other bit that was funny to me was they were being all like, well, are you still drowning, or are you gonna... Oh, no, they're still drowning. I was like, maybe if they're drowning, then it would be funny if the day ended and they were like, oh, okay, I'm not drowning anymore. And they were actually just like this to piss me off. Like, they don't need... They only pretend drown because then... You know, the same way that people are like, oh, if I don't leave my rubbish here, then... How are they, like... No one's gonna have a job if I don't leave my rubbish on the table. And it's like, no, you idiot, just throw your rubbish out. Like, if it is a place where you can just take the rubbish to the bin yourself, just do that. Why make anyone else's life harder? Same with, like... I don't know, again, I feel like a good test of whether... Are you just gonna stay in my fucking park for the rest of your undead life? Get the fuck out! I'm draining the water. That's it. No water for you. The park is closed! Out! Go home! Anyway. What was I going about? I can't even fucking remember. I got... Oh, I was saying the funniest bit of the episode to me was it started the episode by being like, yeah, and this guy died, because he got bitten and he ended up bleeding out, and then later in the episode, he's like, oh, so here I am sitting down with the person who died. Turns out it was a little over-exaggerated. Not that it grabbing on and trying to rip his bits off. That happened. That was really painful, he says. And it's like, no shit, Sherlock. I imagine if you have a fish with almost human teeth grab onto your nutsack, like that, you're not gonna be into it. And if you are, that's a whole new issue. If you have a fish biting your fucking bits and you're like, oh, wait a minute, that's a whole new issue. That's a whole new can of worms that please don't use it to attract the fish. And I just thought, yeah, I just thought it was funny. That one, it was like, I'm not really that scared of it. Probably helps that I don't have any of the bits that they bite off. I just lose my fingers. But that's like every fish. I'm already like scared enough. I love the beach. That's what sucks. I wish I wasn't scared because I love the beach, but then I end up going to the beach and the whole time I'm like, I'm too afraid to go anything further than chest at like, if I'm feeling particularly brave. And if I'm not, then it's like, I don't need to go further in the water. I can just sit down on my butt and then the water comes up to me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to swim out to the deep. I'll just sit down. I'm only a waist deep water? Okay, well, if I sit down, now it's up to my head. You see what I mean? I can just tuck my legs in like a little, you know, like a little egg. I don't need to go into the deep. Fuck that. You know what's out there? Also, it's terrifying because I watch River Monsters, which is pretty, like, you know, well known to not really dramatize too much, right? They have the dramatic reenactments, but the rest of it's, they're not really faking much out there, right? But, and watching everything that he does, and him being like, oh yeah, this fish will fuck you up. And then in episodes where he's like, oh no, I don't fuck with the ocean. It's like, what's out there? Jeremy Wade, what is out there? What? I like the beach. Don't do this to me. I already haven't gone swimming in the beach in years. For the Mooside part, I just kind of put my feet in the water. And even then, that's a risk because God forbid you stand on something. Because you don't even need to really go in the water. Like, you could just stand on, like, something on the sand. Oh no, you accidentally stood on a dead blue bottle on the sand? Well, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much shit that could go wrong at the beach already. And then I'm just, like, person who's like, yeah, this piranha-infested water, I'ma jump in it. Because I know it's to show that they're not actually that bad. But it's still just the fact that it's like, but he won't fuck with the ocean? What did he fucking see? A fucking kraken? Did he see a fucking kraken down there? Like, what did he see that is like... What does he know? Because that's terrifying, right? Yeah. Maybe I'm just a weenie, though. But there's been, like, one customer. How did they screw... Haunted toilet? Oh, my God. I want the poo. I want the poo palace. I want the haunted manor of shit. That sounds great. I fucking... Stonefish freak me. No, but that's what I mean. There's so much fucking shit. Right? Stonefish. Even just like things like that. Also, welcome in, Sheena. Hi. Oh shit, they already want lemonade. Then you've got like... Then you got like octopus. And then you got like little rock pools, right? You think, oh, you know, I'll look at that. Look, don't touch, very much so, right? But like sometimes you don't mean to touch. Sometimes you're just trying to exist, and next minute, it like you just, like I said, you only have to not look down properly enough, and you've stepped on a dead a blue bottle, or an octopus you didn't notice, or like everything out it wants to kill you, or like it's just, and it sucks because I do, like I said, I like the beach, and I actually like fishing. I never really catch anything because I know that, you know, so we can watch me on stream and we can get an idea of how I would react in a daily day-to-day life, right? We can get an idea of, oh, this person probably talks a lot, right? I never shut the fuck up. You can get an estimate of like she's probably just built like that. Now imagine trying to be like, okay, so we have to be stealthy, we have to be quiet, we have to be patient. Have you shown any inkling that I can be a patient individual? I remember very distinctly, now I'm older, I find it funny, but I remember very distinctly as a kid, someone telling me, patience is a virtue, you know, and I was just like, what does that even mean? And I learned nothing from that interaction, where they were like, you know, patience, like they were trying to be like, you know, patience is a virtue. What does that mean? And then I continued being a little shit. And now imagine that fishing. So basically throw line in, talk for 3 minutes, be like, nothing bit it, reel line in, throw line out, reel line in, throw line out, reel line in, throw line out. That's it. And not in a way where, because I know there's some types of fishing. Are you gonna move? Oh, there was already someone. There's a fucking spare toilet. Come here, come here. I will help you shit. You need help. You need help shitting. You clearly, now get in there. Get in there. You clearly need to poop. Oh, I earned money. I'm a hustler. Yeah. I'm about to sell a course on how to flip a near abandoned pool and turn a profit. I'm about to sell a course. That's right. How do I rotate again? E and Q. This doesn't seem like a good layout. I think I fucked up. You know what? I'm at that point where, fuck it. That seems good to me. That seems good to me. That fits in the middle. That seems good. Speed fishing? Yeah, apparently I hate speed running, but unless it's fishing. Now, do we want to put any slides there? I know the more I put, the more I have to deal with people being here. Guest waited too long for a ticket. Shit. There's a fucking line. Okay, 4 hours slide pass, yes. Okay, 6 hours adult slide pass. I haven't had to hand out flyers to go back in streams, and only do they make something like the browser only too. Wait, so, because I know that I just know on mobile, even trying to clip my own shit on mobile after I end stream is a pain in the ass. I don't know if it does it for anybody else too, but I'll sit there, I'll position it right, and I'll be like, okay, this is the position. And then I'll notice like a spelling mistake. And I'll be like, okay, well, I need to go fix this spelling mistake. So I'll go to rename it, and then it changes the position. Or I'll be like, oh, I actually cut it off here, and I wanted to move it. So then I move it, and then it changes the position, and then it feels like it's like, I have to make sure everything is perfect. Because if I think of a different name for the clip, it changes the position of it. And it's so hard to like place it around. But I don't know if that's just me for mobile on Twitch. I don't know if my one's just broken or something like that. But it keeps like changing the at least for vertical layout. And it feels like it cuts it off sometimes. Like, I'll be like, okay, this is where it starts and ends, and then I'll go back and look at the clip after downloading it, and it'll clip off, like, the last half a second that played when I was selecting it. Like, it was there when I was selecting it, and then I confirm make the clip, and then it's like... But, you know, it's like... I haven't ever tried it live, because I feel like... Again, maybe it's better now, but it used to whenever I was trying to be like, because I was trying my don't photograph me. Who has photographs? I don't understand. Why did I take a photograph? What the fuck? But no, I was trying to like be on top of it because I'm trying like I'm trying to do the content creator thing where I like wait, why are you taking photographs? Get out of here. I could have. You're a pervert. That makes it different. That makes it different. I thought I was hearing cameras. That's who's grabbing my ass in the bushes. Oh my god. They've grabbed my cheek so many times. I probably have like the equivalent. Dude, I'm so scared. I'm so scared when I get old. Because what if I get old and I start losing my hair? I don't even want to know how big my fucking headphone dent is. I don't even want to know. I'm scared. Cause like I can't feel a big one there. But like obviously I can't look and see it. I'm so like I'm gonna be I turn to the side and it's gonna look like an advertisement for fucking McDonald's with the wave in it. It's gonna look like a fucking M. It's gonna look like I tried to make an M on my fucking skull. That's what it's gonna look like. I'm so fucked, dude. Oh, I thought you wanted fucking... Don't trust me to give you the right order. I'm not very good at that. Okay, so is everyone happy? You almost look like you were drowning, but you're good now. Can I pick this up? Okay, cool. Cool. I only have 4 points. I need more. I need more points. Oi. No, you don't shit in my park for fucking free. I got this. Oh shit, did I even get them? No, I didn't. Well, I think I did a good jump there. Also, you stink. You smell like ass cheeks. Someone's drowning. Okay. I need more rubbish bins. I need way more rubbish bins. I need to build that 10,000 million more rubbish bins. How are you even gonna eat it? You don't even have like a gut. What the hell? That's what it's gonna look like. It's scary. I don't want to go bald. I'm gonna have to like wear wigs. When will you wear wigs? Wait, who's drowning? You. Oh, come the fuck on. Also, how are you drowning under the pool? Like, just move away from it. Are you like, it looks like you're trying to waterboard yourself. What the fuck is that? To in-ear headphones? I can't. They like really irritate. I keep trying to do in-ear, like the in-ear, because I know that they're, like, I'm not stupid. I know that they're better. I already don't have a gaming headset, so it's not like, oh, I need to keep this one because it has my mic. Like, no. I know that, like, a pair of headphones, not headphones, earbuds would be, better, right? And you can get really good ones for really cheap too. But they itch. Like, I don't know what it, my whole life, I've always had to, like, even if I buy nice headphones, like nice earbuds, I've had to eventually change them because I have to get them go over the air anyway, or they fall out, or they start itching. I don't know how to fix that, really. I guess, like, I've tried, like, all different kinds too. The fucking plastic ones, they make my... I don't know what like, again, I don't know what it is. But the plastic-only ones. I never understood why anybody would want the Apple ones or how people weren't rioting. Right? Like, you know how there was the whole Apple earbuds and everything, and, like, the plain white plastic earbuds? I never understood how people weren't complaining. Because they make my ears bleed. Like, I would put them in, and they would cause that much irritation that my ears would start, like, I must have been in, like, indirectly scratching my ear while they're in there, that, like, I'd go to take them out, and they'd be red on them from when I would itch at them. And so I'd end up having, like, scratches and I'd have blood on them because, like, not them, I didn't have actual Apple earbuds. I wasn't that fucking cool. But, oh, they're cool. They're just fucking expensive. But... no, any style of earbud like that, they just made my ears. Or like anytime like a friend would be like, hey, listen to this. It'd be like, it would itch the fuck out. And it sucks. Because because the other thing that sucks for it is like wireless earbuds. I can't use wireless earbuds. I had to buy a pair of, and then you look kind of, I haven't been able to actually get to go to the gym. There are 3 different kinds of earbuds. Add mustard. You still want a hot dog? Well, I guess if you're paying. Now leave. Last time they stayed. Cause, the wireless ones, I have the same issue. They're never stuck in there. They're constantly falling out. I have to constantly, like, hold my hand on my ears to try and keep them in there. And then my ears feel really itchy and irritated. And so I'm scared at the next, I say scared, I'm exaggerating there. But it's like, I bought Razer wireless headphones because for the price with a microphone attached, they were the best that they could on a sale because I wanted them for VR as well. So they do Bluetooth, so I can use them for my phone. They have a dongle, so I can use them for VR. And I don't have an extra cable coming off. And they have a headphone so that I can microphone on them, so I don't have to use like a fucking VR headset microphone. And I can use them for cooking streams as well. But it does mean that like when I go to gym, that was the other benefit. They have Bluetooth, so I can use them if I go to gym. But I feel like I'm gonna look like a fucking nerd walking into the gym with like Razer headphones. Even though no one cares, I know that, but it's like everyone else I've ever seen at any kind of gym or anything like that, like everywhere, they just wear like earbuds. The old style is basically only off-brand. Apple still uses the new style silicone plug that can swap to different sizes. Yeah. So yeah, because I like because like I said, I've tried the old one, which is the plain plastic. I've had, boy, let me think. I had a pair of Galaxy Buds. They gave me the same issue. I could never wear them, and to the degree where they don't really even work anymore because the battery's gone in them. And I never really got to use them. They were secondhand. They were like Jesse's first, and he used them a lot, and then I got them. But I never really used them because every time they fell out of my ears or they hurt. But why am I trying to clean a lemonade stand? I'm so fucking... It's only 9 o'clock. I'm like, maybe I'm tired. Fuck, dude. What the hell? What am I doing? But yeah, I'd have to have a look. Because I can't remember what brand it is exactly. The hook. Requires mark. Can I just... No, I can't. I was like, maybe I can pick the letters and I could just make it say, whoo. Full spacesuit sound system. Yeah, that's the real goal. That's the real goal, to be fully immersed. I've been looking at immersive VR in the sense of lawyer up. No, fuck no. I'm not paying a lawyer. I'll defend myself. I don't know the law. ChatGPT does though. Make the floor more beautiful. But isn't the floor already beautiful? Isn't the floor already beautiful? Yeah, I've been looking at the... You can get them as well for... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so expensive. But I do kind of want... Can I make it everything look like that? Which one's that? I want that texture everywhere. But I don't know. I don't think I can. It doesn't look like what I have access to. God damn it. How do I know what it'll look like after I place it? I don't know. What does this look like? Oh, that looks fine. I actually don't hate that. Coastal. No! But I like the ones where like you sit on them and things like that because he can't hear, right? Because Jesse is completely deaf in one ear at the moment. And so it's like until it gets to the point. Not only decorated parks, but we also leave their own creative marks. Graffiti is a form of art, but those guys are no match for creativity. Take down those vandals and show them who really runs the place. Well, only if it's cute, I'll leave it. I'll let them keep it here if it's cute, but if it's not cute, then I'm not doing that. Also, I've done it enough to make it beautiful, but I'm not happy with it yet. I want this area to look slightly nicer. I want the park to look coherent. It kind of annoys me that the park's 2 different colors. I feel like it would look cuter if I had different sections. Like maybe I built a section that's like, oh, this is like the super chill section. So we don't really have any big slides over here. This one doesn't even have jumping boards. So it's like, you know, it's really relaxed. Oh shit, now I started fucking doing it over here. I can't stop, otherwise it's gonna look uneven. I have to spend $500,000 just painting my fucking bricks. God damn it. I'm just gonna build a styrofoam wooden beam, because that's the good thing to do. Everyone knows that if you want to renovate, you get styrofoam and you make a fake wooden beam. But yeah, and then it's like the other thing is that supposedly it's really cool for like VR and stuff, but I don't know, they're really expensive. It feels like all of them are really expensive for what they are. It kind of sucks. But like, I guess again, that's kind of like the VR scene, and like anything enthusiast feels like this is really expensive for what it is because they know that the people who are going to buy it will buy it even if you tell them it will cost them their firstborn. You know what I mean? It's like everything. It's like if this is enthusiast, it's going to be way more than it's actually worth. Because as long as people will buy it. Okay, now everything looks the same, and it looks like I just fucking I beige mummed it. Fuck. It's fine. I will change the color a different day. I will change the color a different day. I don't want it to look boring. I do want a colorful water park. I don't want it to be like beige. I don't want a beige water park. That wasn't the goal. It looks like it is now, but that's just because I'm stupid. And I don't have a vision. If we can't tell, I think that I'm kind of just going with, if it fits there, I'll put it there. That seems to be the current vibe going in here. I need more trash bins, though. We need bins everywhere because these people are fucking animals, dude. These people are filthy, disgusting fucking animals. And they keep just throwing their trash everywhere it shouldn't be. And it's really annoying. Because it's like, hey, have you heard of, like, I don't know, putting it in a fucking bin? And they're like, no, because if I drop it on the floor, then you have a job. If I put my shit in the bin, you'll be out of a job. Fucking hell. Maybe this 110 figure will only cost to a single child. But that's what it feels like sometimes. Like, it really does feel like... And I know that there is a point to it, right? Like, I do get it. It's not a beige park. It's not. It will be colorful. I promise it'll be colorful. The moment I fucking unlock more No, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. Owner has... Did they say I have no fucking aura? I have aura. I have aura. I don't want to clean the one. Like I said, that one's actually cute. That one's actually semi-cute to me. Not saying I have no aura is a fucking crime. I want to sue. I want to sue for a more $1 billion because I have so much fucking aura. Not to be a beige mom, but would end up be beige. No, I wouldn't. And the reason why I know that is I fucking hate Noctua fans. I don't care how effective they are. I'm not putting your ugly ass shit in my computer. My beautiful glowing beast. My beautiful glowing beast, which has so many flashy lights, is not seeing an... Like, I'm not putting that beige ass shit in there. Talking about... Of course not! I can't drive. Get in there, Frank. Can I jump on it? Oh, fuck. You must bounce on it. He didn't know that you're meant to bounce on it. Look at you drowning. Didn't you know you're meant to bounce on it? Pathetic. Pathetic. You have to bounce on it. Ew. I'm one of those people of, I understand, but at the same time, I myself could never when it comes to like big vehicles. Cause like, again, it's like, yeah, you must bounce on it. Because that's crazy style. My brain stopped working. Claire is waiting for a hot dog. Well, Claire can fucking wait. Also, she's stinky as all fucking hell. And she wants a plain hot dog? God damn it. God damn. There's so many people waiting to get into my park. I'm so popular. I'm so popular. Isn't it great? They love me. I'm just gonna store in my inventory the spare ones. What can I get? Can I get anything cool yet? I can get more decorations. Or I can get... I want to get stuff because... I'll get walk speed because I haven't done that yet. And that's like a beginner thing. And I probably should have gotten that a while ago. People be shitting. I like Tracy. I feel bad wiping that. That's just art. Kick out everyone waiting. Like, that's what I mean. I should have just left it as I lick. I think that would have been funny. I think just having a graffiti saying I lick. Also, it's stuck in my brain, bro, from the monkey. The bit that's stuck in my brain and I keep thinking about is the fact that it's called the organ grinder monkey. And so I just keep, like, thinking, like, the organ grinding monkey. That, like, literally, that's just, my brain just keeps repeating that to me, like, organ grinder monkey. I'm not allowed to forget that it exists. The organ grinding monkey. Do you think he grinds? I think that was also very funny to me. Is this pool stinky or not? I can't tell. It looks like it is, but it also looks like it isn't. Where's the water? In your ass, dude. That's where the water came from. It was ass water. Do you know, that's probably a really gross thought, but there probably is a little bit, like, I don't know exactly the way everything works, but there probably is a little bit of water that goes in your butt and then comes out of your butt while you're swimming in a pool. So there probably is a little bit of, like, literal ass water, like actual water that was in a booty hole in the pool. Do with that information what you will. Wait. Tickets? Fuck! Adult! 4 hours, no side pass. Take it. Okay, are you what? 6 hours, senior, no side pass. Oh, thank God. And then I need to mop this up too. We need to mop this up. Is that rubbish? I keep... How many bins do I need to build before you people stop leaving your trash everywhere? Whatever they fart. That's what I mean. Like when you fart, like if you were like pass gas in a pool, like there's got to be some that goes in and then out, right? The goofy music, it actually is very fucking fitting for everything happening. Everything going on, I feel like it's very fitting having the goofy ass music. I think crouching's a little bit buggy. Someone's drowning. Who's fucking drowning? There you go. Also, there's like a ring right in front of you. Just fucking take it. Just fucking take it. That person tried to get them killed by blocking it. They got in front like, get down! And it's like, no, no, no. We're trying to save them, not shoot them. It's fine. I want to watch Paranorman again. You know what annoys me? I don't like breaking the rules. I don't. Like, I'm not a big fan of breaking rules. And we know this. Painfully. So, I try to make sure that when I do stuff, I do it the quote-unquote right way, right? The way that is acceptable, right? And it annoys me because there's movies I want to watch and shows I want to watch, and I literally cannot. Like, I can't watch Smiling Friends. I can't sit down and watch seasons of Smiling Friends or anything like that properly because it's just not available for me. And I try to find Paranorman and it's not available anywhere. Like, I'd have to go buy a physical copy if I want to watch it. And it's like, well, I would do that, but that I don't have... We've now gotten to the... Like, most things don't have the capabilities, right? In the sense of I can't... Like, my laptop doesn't have a disk drive. My computer doesn't have a disk drive. And I don't have a modern console. But, so I'd have to go get the things for my old console. And then with an old console, even then, it might not have the capabilities. Because, like, I have an old Xbox. Like, old Xbox. Like, Xbox. And, like, they break. Like, they wear out over time. So it's not even like I could have that. And it's like... Yeah, but it's like, so I have to go buy a disc for something where I should be able to watch it online. Like, I should be able to just... Like, there isn't really a reason, especially for Smiling Friends, right? There shouldn't really be a reason why I can't watch Smiling Friends online. I like, in the way that is correct. Like, in the way where I wouldn't be breaking a rule. On a totally legal site. That is true, but my brain tells me. I know that, I think because I have to do this to, like, fucking comfort myself. I know that I've been called a weenie for it, but it's like, even when it's like, oh, free movies online, like, you know, that kind of stuff. It's like, what I was looking for, it's like, as long as I'm not distributing it, they can't really get you for anything, right? It's kind of like in the sense of, like, if you're, it's like kind of like how you might, it's not against the law to be high, but you can't have the drug. You know what I mean? But yeah, they don't have a reader. And then, yeah, I've seen that it's like for, especially for, if I might be incorrect, but I've seen that it's like the sentiment is, you know, a series did well regardless of the streaming numbers if the physical media scene was strong. So you might have a series and you might think like, oh yeah, this is doing really well, but it might not be like that over there because if it didn't sell a lot of physical media, then that means it's not all that success, like it's not as successful as it could have been. You know what, it's judged on a combination. It's like, and it also sucks because like I said, I can pay for, like, I shouldn't have to go, and then the thing that this annoys me about Smiling Friends too, as well, is like it's partly fucking made here. You're telling me the country, like in the country where it's partly fucking made, and where the co-creator is from, I can't fucking watch it. I have to watch whatever they put for free on YouTube. Or I think I could buy season 1 and that's it. And even then, I don't trust YouTube with their shit because I bought 7 seasons of SpongeBob and I can't watch any of them properly. I pay, and so it's like, I don't know, it annoys me. I just want to be able to, I want to be able to do the right thing. Why swim in if it's stinky? Who drained the pool? It's got fucking butthole water! How does this game feel? It's very relaxing. I've never felt so relaxed. My blood pressure has not risen one time in the entire time that I've played this game. I've never risen my voice. I'm very relaxed. The, diarrhea. I kind of want to leave that one. I like that. That's kind of funny, but I gotta get rid of it because the fucking thing says I have to. But also, howdy, Lucidus. Welcome in, and welcome in, Jocker, as well. But no, I think it's really stupid that it's like in a state of the world where it's like it's so easy to share media, like online. It's like it's so easy to go like global, right? You share with everybody and everything, and like there's so many where it's like it's all, but there's so many. Just I think it's so silly that it's like, yeah, it's available on, because I think it's HBO Max, right, where it's available, but not in Oz. Like, I have HBO Max. Well, not anymore, because I canceled it, because I had it for a series, and then the series ended, and I'm not keeping it for anything other than that. I'm gonna wait until... I wanted to watch the Welcome to Derry, but I don't want to pay for it the whole time I'm waiting for it to come out, so I'm gonna wait for it to completely finish, then I'm gonna watch a review, and then I'm gonna decide if it's worth my fucking money to resubscribe. I've gone with the mentality now where if it's a movie, I'm renting it, because as far as owning goes, no, you don't. That's a fallacy. You don't own. I technically own the seasons of SpongeBob, but because whoever licensed it, where I am now, that's a problem. Fucking Christ. How do I slip on a pool? It's a giant puddle, I know. A pool is but a giant controlled puddle, but it doesn't mean I should slip in it every fucking 5 seconds. Why'd I build so many fucking bins as well? Because now I have to go through and empty them all. There's so much. Why do I keep making my fucking park bigger? It's not benefiting me. I just have to run around more. I mean, this is so fun. This is so great. This is so grand. I'm having such a fun time. Wow. I am having a fun time. I've never crashed out on stream ever. I'm a very relaxed streamer. I've never... I don't know. I know that the people here, right? If people are here, they're here on their own volition. I can't literally force people to be here, right? I don't have that capability to do that. And so I know that if people are here, they're here because they want to be here. But I still can't help but feel a little bit sad because I remember when I first started I really did want to just be like a chill streamer. I really did. I really was like, I don't want to be somebody who just screams all the time. I'm going to be chill. I'm going to be relaxed. I'm just going to chat while I play games. I'm going to have a relaxing time. I'm just going to go at this with, I don't want to be loud. I don't want to be loud and screamy and like I'm trying to look like I'm going for like, you know what I mean? Like, because I was online all the time. So that's what I was saying is that, man, all these streamers that always yell and like content farms suck. And so I was like, I'm not going to be like that. Even though I also watch the content. But, and then, unfortunately, I was just me. Is unfortunately. Curiosity is like $30 per year, so even if I only watch random documentaries about sea creatures and insects when I go to bed, it's worth good sleep. Yeah! I have at the moment... Which ones do I have, actually? I can't remember. I cancelled most of them. The only one I know that I 100% have all the time is YouTube Premium. And that's because I use YouTube Music instead of Spotify. And I use the TV. And I cannot be fucked to go and try and make an ad block or something similar on my router. Because, like, or to, like, jailbreak or anything like that. Like, I can't fucking make a Minecraft server. I can't stress this enough. Anytime I have to change any internet setting, anytime anything like that, I have to go and get help because I'm not built like that. There's no way I'm going to be able to like make it so that my TV doesn't like. So I just pay for that because that's what I watch most. In the end, I watch that most. I watch YouTube when I'm falling asleep. I usually put on like there's literally compilations of like 6 hours of David Attenborough narrating animals. Full season. I'm watching River Monsters on YouTube. Yeah, the algorithm sucks, but I usually search for stuff anyway. So it's kind of like if I only have like so many things that I watch. So but like I said, for me, it was fine. I don't really watch random stuff. If that makes sense, like I usually only watch the channels I'm currently subscribed to at the moment anyway. So if the algorithm doesn't show them to me, I usually just go and I have a look and I'm like, oh, there's been a new video. Or if I don't get recommended it, then Jesse will get recommended it. So it usually works out, or I'll think of it. I'll be like, oh, have they released a new video? But, oh, like I said, I usually watch, no, yeah, I don't, the shorts are awful. I don't like YouTube shorts. I'll be like, oh, look, VTuber, and it's a clip from a movie. Like, I will consistently be like, don't show me, it's boring, don't like it. And I will consistently be like, don't show me these very clearly bot-run channels just uploading fuck tons of weirdly weirdly color-coded, I'm assuming to get around copyright. Yeah, oh, about less than half. Yeah, but again, even on mobile or if I only use mobile or desktop, that's one thing, but it's the TV. The TV is what does it, and I use it for on my phone a lot, as well as for music. Hey, a graffiti. We gotta clean it. Welcome to the... I didn't read it properly. I started cleaning it first. I thought it was going to clean welcome. I gotta remember it goes the other way. I think it's... Was it gamer? Gamer? I literally have no idea. I'm so confused. I want a vending machine. I don't think I need oomph. I think I need a vending machine. Oh, but if I get this, I get... Oh. But that's 5. Oh, paint colors doesn't need points. Wait, this doesn't even need points either. I could have had that ages ago. Oh my god, if I just opened my fucking eyeballs, I might be silly. Anyway, I'm gonna get the cleanliness management. That seems good. With Adblock, yeah, because it's like, that's what I mean. Is this like you can, but TV. Oh shit, lemonade. I can't mop that because I need lemonade. I need to do this stuff so that I can get more stuff. Oh my god, you wanted ice. Fuck, I accidentally pushed or I pressed the wrong button. No, you wanted lemonade with ice. You promised me you wanted lemonade with ice. But also welcome in, Mary J as well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I watch the YouTubers, and then I also watch like I said, to fall asleep, I'll just put like River Monsters on YouTube, or 6 hours of David Attenborough, or there's like a lot that's uploaded and by them themselves too. Like I think Kitchen Nightmares is another one where there's like a lot of it. Like it's them. I'm suing. No, you're not. Don't make fake threats. Where the fuck are they? Yep. I like how I could get paid for. Don't you fucking dare, asshole! Oh, what tickets? It only takes cards, so guests with cash will still go to the counter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, where's that? That sounds so good. Where is it? I don't know where the fuck it is. It was like, yeah, you unlocked it. Where is it? Ticket machine here.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just...
Oh, I guess it's also worth mentioning I pay for the family, so it's like 2 people. Because like Spotify, and then that's because that's 2 people getting music, because Jesse uses it for music, and Jesse uses it for podcasts, and Jesse for like when he's driving. So I just pay for 1 family subscription, and then that's like, we both use it. No, yeah, it's so much better than shit ass YouTube Premium. Yeah, it's only like, again, it's the ads and like I said, I use it for music a lot. Because Spotify, I found Spotify doesn't have as many, like Spotify's music, for lack of a better word, not to say that the songs there aren't, but it's like, I just peed. Thank you. Why'd you have to spray paint that? Yeah, I feel like there's too many, fuck off! I feel like there's too many live streams, especially, and when I say shitty live streams, I don't mean somebody who's just playing a game. I don't mean somebody who's doing their best, right? I mean the ones where it's like, it's very clear that it's someone who's just got a clicker and it's like the end of it towards the, like, you know what I mean? Where it's that kind of stream where it's like, oh, it's almost at 1,000 and it's very clear it's going to loot before it ever gets there. Or it's like that stuff where it's like, oh, is it going to fall? Is it going to fall? Is it going to fall? It's never going to fall. It's literally just that because to try and bait people to stick around to see it fall. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. That shit pisses me off so bad because it gives it a bad rap. I feel like pushing live streams and shorts would be better if you actually just show me live. I rarely ever get live streams of like, oh yeah, or $5 and I'll talk, that kind of stuff, or like sitting here until someone pays me, like that kind of stuff. I see those sometimes and it's like, I get, but from my perspective, it's like, what's the point? Right? It's like, I guess I don't get it. I feel like at that point, wouldn't it actually just be, get the fuck out? Bang, bang, bang. Okay, I'm leaving the Glizzy Nation up. That's kind of funny. Like I said, there's some of them I like. What's this one say? Nah, this way, this way. Wait, is he eating my hot dogs? Did he? Okay, no. Okay, we're good. Because I think, is it Queso, the like Queso? Because the first introduction, he was eating my fucking hot dogs. And it's like, get away from them. I need to sell those. But it's like, no, if it was legitimately just someone playing a game, right? Like, if I'm watching... I pressed the wrong button. If I'm watching shorts and if I keep scrolling through shorts and they had an actual fucking algorithm that fucking worked, and I was watching cooking shorts and then they're like, hey, here's a live stream of someone cooking, that's fine. But it never is. It's like, yeah, we've shown you 3 shorts of someone cooking, or we've shown you 3 shorts of like VTubers. So now we're going to show you 5,000 clips of Family Guy or The Rookie or Rick and Morty or random fuck-ass movies where, like, it's so clear that it's the fucking... Or like Young Sheldon, or like, you know what I mean? Like, it's very clear that they're going through and they're clipping the feel-good movies where people are gonna be like, yeah, that's right. The races are bad, right? It's just like, it'll be a clip from a movie where that's all there is to it. Like, it shows nothing else of the movie. It's just like very clearly cut around the story to show that bit, and so that people are like, yeah, that's bad, or man, that's sweet, or... And it's like, number one, like, there's no commentary. It's literally just a clip of the movie. And it's like, yeah! And it's just so... I don't know. And it's like, and then it'll, like I said, and then it'll be a live stream of someone just being like, 5 likes and and it's like, just dirt. Like, it's all filler. Cause it just sucks. It just is stinky. Cause otherwise, I feel I like Twitch, right? For all of its faults, at the end of the day, through everything, I like Twitch. I like streaming here. I like the community. I already have all of you guys here. But I hate that, like, it almost... And then that there's nowhere that's, like, good in every way. I know that that's literally just everything, right? Nothing is perfect in every way. Shit, I better go save that drowning person. The hot dogs are fine. The drowning person is not. Also, this is stinky, so I'll let that out. I mean, you could... Wait, who's cheating? There. Okay, so you want adult 4 hours with a side pass. And then adult, no side pass, 4 hours. But I hate that at the moment, I look at YouTube and I'm like, why? It feels like I'm watching somebody just sit in the corner and hit themselves and like shoot themselves in the foot. You know what I mean? Because it's like, YouTube, right, would have such a good thing going for it if it actually just locked in. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've got the essence. Twitch is the same too, almost. If they could also figure out how to lock it in just a little better and not be a danger. Yeah, with all that stuff. I don't know. It makes me sad. But I've almost considered... For like a millisecond, right? Are you good? Why are you sleeping there? I don't understand. What's wrong with you? Don't sleep in my park. Someone is peeing in the pool. Who's peeing in my fucking pool? Who's pissing in my fucking pool? Get out! Get out, pool pisser! Yeah, we've all been there. Don't worry. Because it's like, it has the videos, it has the live streams, and it has the shorts, right? And so it's a one-stop shop. Cause I like streaming. Man, I hate social media. I love streaming and I love playing games and I love hanging out with everybody and everything, but man, I fucking hate social media. And I wish that it felt more like optional. than it does. It is, don't get me wrong, but I guess I'm just lazy. Oh, look, like 5. Yeah, I usually start, I usually just start doing the whole don't show me this again, I've already seen it. I don't even know if it listens. Like, that's the worst part, is I can't tell. Like, at least for, like, Twitch will have, if I get recommended something, I can say, like, don't recommend me this, and I won't get recommended, right? If I say, don't recommend me this channel, I won't get recommended that channel again. And it does feel like it tries to tweak it. I don't get very, like, I don't know how bad the booty situation is on Twitch because I don't get to see, because I know that there was a lot. It used to be previously a while ago, back in ancient times. I don't know. Time is not even a real thing anymore. Man, time ain't real anymore. I don't know what year it is or how long it's been. But I remember it was like the big thing of like people I forgot that it happened and then I saw something on it. But it was like people green screening games on their butts and stuff like that. I have no idea if that's still an ongoing trend or like thing, or like if that's still like, yeah, there's still people doing, you know, basically just doing that. I don't have any clue because Twitch tried to recommend me channels that stream like that, and then I was like, they never did. Like, I told them like twice, like, you know, I'm not really like, I don't like that category, I don't like this stream. And they were like, okay, and I don't get them anymore. Like, I don't know if there's any butt cheeks left on stream. I wouldn't know. Over 10 years, laziness is the key to social media. I don't really go on Facebook too much. I feel bad because, like, that's where my family is. Like, my family isn't exactly on, like, Discord or anything like that. They're all on Facebook. But I don't really go on Facebook. 0 with space to the middle of... Exactly. That's how it goes. I only go on Facebook when, like, today, it's like, oh, why is it smoky outside? I'll go look at Facebook and I'll have a look and I'll see like if there's people being like, oh yeah, that's because there's a controlled burn on like the mountain and it's like blowing in, and it's like, oh, okay. But like I'll just be like, oh, why is, like, it's only for like the community page to be like, hey, what were those sirens? What were those, you know what I mean? But past that, I don't really go on Facebook. I don't go on Twitter. And I also don't go on Blue Sky. And I don't go on any of them. I can't remember. I swear there was another one. Where it's like, I tried at first. Like, when I first started streaming. And I was really... even now, I do it as a hobby. But I wanted to go somewhere. But back then, I was like, I needed to go somewhere. And I was trying too hard, and I feel like I would be like, I wouldn't be as lazy now if I didn't try to do all of it back then. Like, I was like, okay, well, I'll need a Twitter page, I'll need a YouTube channel, I need a TikTok account, I'll need an Instagram account, I'll need a Facebook page, I'll need a... And then I was like, I ain't keeping up with none of that fucking shit, dude. So now I am trying to figure out what I'm doing. Streaming on Twitch all time though. All time. That's where you guys are. You guys are all here. And if Twitch goes under, well, I'll still be found somewhere. I'll find it. Step kick. I don't think I could do every time. I know that it's not like, don't judge a whole platform by a few bad apples. But like, Jesus, fuck, dude. I don't know if I've ever heard anything positive. It's always like, Blue Sky died anyway. Is it? I wouldn't know. I got a notification earlier. It's still around, I think. Yeah, it's like, I heard, there's too many times I've seen where it's just, I don't think I could. Because of the kind of things where I see where it gets like, not... It sucks, man. I wish that, in general, enforcement was a little better. And in other ways, not. I think it's unfair that it's like, oh no, you, like if I go to draw, and I draw, the base body to figure out where things go, I might get banned for nudity. That's not fair. But at the same time, I, like, actively, I'm trying to make sure I word this in a way where I'm careful about it. But I know for a fact that they don't do shit because I know that there is a channel that is not being in good faith, right? And they should not be able... I don't want to say... I feel like it's just... But yeah, no, it's just they did nothing. Like, I reported them, Jesse's reported them, I think I know someone else has reported them. Cause I don't want to say anything because it's like I don't ever I don't think that they're evil beyond saving. It's just like, hey, that's not cool. You know what I mean? It's just one of those like, hey, that's really not cool. And I think that you should have at least a slap on the wrist to, like, shake it into you, right? Because but nothing. Nothing at all. Like, and so it's like, anyway, everything sucks sometimes. Needed content wasn't just circle jerking and ads. I do feel like... Man, I know that it's bad, right? People like to hate, quote unquote, the algorithm. But I love the algorithm when it works. Like, I know that it sucks. Like, I'm not stupid. I'm trying to post shit online. Like, I understand it sucks trying to get your shit out there. It sucks trying to appease the algorithm gods. I know that that sucks, but as a consumer of content, I want to at least have stuff that's meaningful to me, right? And so I feel like for as bad as it's, Twitter almost was more enjoyable. Despite all of its shit, I feel like I got more negativity and more shit all over, Blue Sky, despite it being like this is away from all of that bad stuff on Twitter. It was like, it was worse, right? It's like, oh, this doesn't have Twitter drama. And it's like, it's worse. I went to Twitter and it's like, for the algorithm, right? Algorithm for me was like, here's some VTubers. I go to Blue Sky and I get nothing I actually want to see. Like, I'm not interested in any of it. Like, cool, you posted stuff and I saw it. Like, that is cool. But... And I think that it should reach the people who actually want to see it because I'm not the target audience. So it's like, I'm not actually engaging in your content. That's not fair on you either. I would not want my content pushed to everybody everywhere because that's not its target. Or the algorithm gives a purpose to a target audience. If I post, like... a good example would be, I'm not a big fan of, not that I have any problem with it, right? Just stuff that it's like, I don't really want to look at it. But I was like, on the Twitter side, I basically didn't get this. But I was getting lots of kink stuff on Blue Sky. I was getting a lot of political posts that I never got on Twitter because, like, I just didn't interact with them on Twitter, so Twitter just didn't bother. I'm basically only getting VTubers, and then Blue Sky made me miserable because I open it and I'm like, what are the cute anime girls and boys up to today? You know, what are they playing? What are they doing? And it's just, man, the world's going to shit. Like, buddy, I know. I fucking know. Can I look at some cute anime girls? And no, absolutely not. I basically never. And it's like, yeah, you can control your feeds, but it's like 10 times more fucking effort. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to sit for God knows how long to curate a feed that I could have just kept scrolling. You know what I mean? Like if I just keep scrolling, don't interact with some stuff, interact with some stuff. It's like, yeah, and it's like, which is that's good, but I wanted an escape when that's why I've just given up. I'm not really on Blue Sky anymore. I get tagged and stuff. I'll go look at it, but I don't really open it because I understand that that's what it's become and that's what it's for and that's good. That's the space. But what I was looking for was not that. I want an escape. I want an escape and I can't get there at Blue Sky, which is fine. I just won't be there much. But now that's another account to add to the list of things I never fucking update. Big rip to the Facebook page. Don't know where I got that. Yeah, I want an alternative. I don't want to go on Twitter because I feel like it's too, especially after they were like, hey, we'll pay you to like for engagement. Like in theory, that's good, right? But in practice, it's just rage bait. It's just rage bait 24/7 because that gets engagement, thus that gets you money. So even in between, like all the, it would be things like, it would just be ridiculously brain dead takes for the sake of I'd get paid for it. I'll get money for it. Because if you, yeah, it's only a little bit, but if you just upload fuck tons and fuck tons and fuck tons of brain dead takes, then all that little bit adds up. And money is money. So I was just sick of that even if it's like, just, even if it's a VTuber thing, it'd still be like a rage bait related VTuber thing. And it sucked. Do I know who Chris Broad is? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. I'll have to Google it. I'm not very good with names. I might abort it. Yes, yes. Sorry, now that you say it, that's, my brain is sitting there like, you do know who that is. And my brain's like trying to go through the list of everything of like who could, I'm very, very bad with names. Very bad. But yes, I saw that video and it very much feels like the case that I will never judge I'll judge you for the content of your video. But if you, and how clickbaity it is, you know, if it's just a funny face and a thumbnail, then I'm not going to judge you for that. If you're actively trying to like be like shitty in your thumbnail because that'll get you more, that's shitty. But if you're just like, oh, I posted a funny face or I exaggerating the content, fuck. But if you're just like exaggerating, like that's fine. That's just, you gotta play the game, right? I think as well, there's a disconnect whenever anybody's like, oh, you're just doing it for attention. Yes. Yeah. Yep. I'm streaming for attention right now. I'm not streaming because I don't want anybody to be here. Otherwise I wouldn't stream. Like that argument is always so funny to me. Whenever it's like, oh, but you're also doing it for it. And it's like, yes. Yes, that's the point. Everyone's doing all of it for attention. It's another case of everyone has different lines they won't cross, right? Jesus fucking Christ. The fucking pulls. I can't keep up with it all. But I thought it was very silly to make that argument. Like, no, everybody has to, like, I won't judge for a funny face and a thumbnail. I feel silly doing it too. And I'm very lazy. I want to make sure that, like, you gotta make it shit look attractive. And so I try my best, but I'm not very good at it anyway. I wish she would make sure it's about Japan going downhill. Sensational. Yeah, see, that's different, right? having a funny face in your thumbnail and editing in stuff to make something, like, that's different. They're different things. Like, you can't make them the same. They're not the same picture. Like, having a funny face, well, like... It's... And Ace is injured, you receive a... Ugh, how is he injured? There's not even fucking anything in there! You're not injured, motherfucker! You're faking! No! No! Get out of my fucking pool! Yeah! Cause it's like... that's what I mean, is it's like... Wait, you need lemonade, add ice and lemon. Jesus fuck. Yeah. And it's like I said, it's that being rewarded sucks. I don't know, that whole thing made me kind of... I say kind of, but it's like, I'm not unique. It's like it's upset. And it's like, it does suck. It sucks that anger is profitable. It always has been, though. That's the worst part about it. Is it's like, I can, and but I wanna blame social media, right? Because that's easy. But the problem isn't social media. It is and it isn't. Like, it's not, it is and it isn't. It's the whole, it is what it is. But, no, I wish that it's like, oh, life was so good before social media. But before social media, it was sensationalist news headlines to get the attention. It's always been, even paper news articles use clickbait to get attention. They'll put an image that might not even be relevant because that's what'll get people to buy their paper. It might be like not like it'll be not false now. I'm trying to think of the wording. I'm too tired. I'm too tired for serious conversations. I'm not smart enough for this. But no, I think everything he said was right. I think that it scares me, right? Because the amount of videos as well. I love streaming and I'd love to be able to do this full time, to be able to be like, oh, this is what I do to live, right? That is the dream, so to speak, right? But I would never want to do it at the cost of because at that point, at the expense of anyone else, at the cost of my own integrity. And I'm sure that I will make plenty of mistakes. But I made the mistake of, I used to watch a lot of those videos of like, oh, here's this content creator, and then what went wrong. And it made me sad with it. It's like, they always start off very, like, innocent? If not innocent's not the word I'm exactly looking for. But just like, happy. Like, it's fine. Also, oh, there's seagulls! No, not the seagulls! They poop everywhere! It's already so poopy! It's already poopy as hell! It's already so fucking full of shit! That was raining fucking shit! No, it's pee day! It's fucking doo-doo day! Fucking poopy day! It's D for doo-doo. Oh, at least I got a research point. Oh, I can get the ticket machine. That'll be worth it, though. Getting the ticket machine will be worth it. And so now it just has to sell tickets and we'll be all good. We will be excellent. But yeah, I try to remind myself that the fact that I look at all the videos being like, oh, they were so good, and then they became like shitheads, right? They were wholesome and they had their community, and then they blew it on being a piece of shit, right? Instead of being like, oh, I'm gonna continue what I'm doing, I'm going to just do rage baiting stuff. Or it started off as wholesome and then they started doing rage baiting pranks or some shit, right? And it's like, the fact that I sit there and I'm like, man, that scares me, that I could see that I would be like, oh, I need the numbers more than anything else. The fact that I'm afraid of it is like, or I'm aware enough of the fact to be like, that's a bad thing, means that hopefully that, and also I don't half the shit is like, I can't imagine doing that, so I can't imagine doing prank content. I can't imagine even fucking... I look at it and some of them are fun, the IRL streams. But then there's other times, it's just like, I don't think I could be brave enough to take my camera out in public. I wasted my money. I bought an instant camera. Like those little pink, like, cameras. The Instax one, I bought one because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take photos of me and my friends when we go out, and I'm gonna take photos when at places, and then I'm always too scared to even take it with me. So what it's done is it took a photo of my bird and then sat in a drawer. And it was like, well, yeah, that sounds about right. Ah, oh, damn it. There's graffiti on this. Favorite advocates, boys, you see dogs co-host sometimes. Yeah, they're pretty funny. Again, I like... But that's what they're on the list of like, oh, that's who I watch, so I know to like look for that. Okay, so we need a teen for 4 hours with a slide pass. And then we need a teen 6 hours slide pass. Ooh, I got 20 people in here at once! Oh my god, they're going to make it so fucking dirty. No, I was so happy, and then I realized that, oh no, that just means there's 20 people in here that are gonna break everything and make everything dirty. No, they better not. Can I get more? Oh, it's still only one. How do I get more employees? Surely I don't have to get 5 full stars before I get a second employee. I think I upsized too soon. Maybe that's what I did. Upsized too soon, so I can't, 'cause it... Yeah, no, you can't swim in the air because I need to fix the pool because it keeps breaking. Because the water keeps getting dirty because there's too many pools. I'm gonna have to get rid of one, maybe. I will lemonade only. Lemonade needs restocking. Okay, well, you guys don't drown while I buy some lemons. There we go. Ah! I'm just trying to mop it! Why do they always do this, man? I just want to clean, and then they just stand in the way, and then they be like, why did you hit me? And it's like, you can very clearly see I'm mopping a puddle. Except you can't. Nobody here can see shit. Nobody here can see for shit. Oh my god. Take the hoop. I don't know. I feel like the world is a combination of adding the stuff, knowing what's going on and not putting head in sand, right? And then at the same time, like, Jesus fuck, sometimes I just want to smile. Like, there's some, I just want to chill. Because I feel like sometimes I fall for the doom scrolling. And then I'm like, now I'm sad. Because it's like I said, I am happy. I like streaming. And I like everything. But like, knowing what's going on. But not falling for the trap of spiraling in it. And I keep spiraling in it, dude. I need to learn to turn, like, the phone off. But it's hard when everything is on the phone. You know? Everything is on the phone. And then I'm like, I just want to watch. And then I feel bad because the answer is right there, right? Like, I know what the answer is. But it's so hard. Ah, fuck. I didn't want to waste the ice. You're so stupid. I'm gonna choke you out my... Why is everyone so sticky? And everyone's so... I'm trying. It seems better. I don't understand. I don't understand. I am confused. I read the rules. I pay attention. I read. It says make sure you're clean. I keep clean. Water's still poopy. What? There's enough bathrooms. They're not even using them. And it's like, oh, well, they're tired. And it's like, well, I put lounges. There's empty lounges. How are they tired? Are they just stupid? The answer is yes. The answer, every time I say, are they just stupid? The answer is fucking yes. Always. Always yes. There's not even any. It's not even that dirty. You know what? Fuck it. You swim in it. I don't give a fuck. The water will get it eventually. If I keep everything clean, eventually it'll fix itself. I refuse to bow down to Stinky. I want more employees. I want more employees so badly. Stop leaving puddles everywhere! My god, you left 2 fucking puddles right next to each other. You slipping in your own fucking puddles. Maybe if you stop pissing everywhere, then maybe there would be puddles and you wouldn't slip. Why am I in fault for that too? It usually is like, oh, someone slipped in your park. And it's like, yeah, well, it's their own fucking fault. Why are they slipping in the park? It's not that hard. Just don't. Just don't do that. It's fine. Just don't fucking do that. And it'll be all cool. If you just don't fucking do that shit. I gotta empty this. This ain't fucking cleaning itself. I was hoping it would clean up and it didn't. So I gotta fucking wait for it to drain and refill it. That probably costs money too. That's the worst part. That should probably cost fucking money. I gotta get rid of one of these pools. There's too many. Because all of them are always dirty. And it said that since there's more pools, it means that that's why it's dirty, right? But... Okay, so as long as I just keep selling tickets, do it have to be any ticket or can I get flyers? Do they count? What if I get flyers? What if I give flyers out? I guess it is only, I guess it's like 5. I don't think it's really worth handing out flyers right now. If I just hand out tickets here, it'll be fine. Okay, and then you want 6 hours senior with slide pass. That person walked past, but now, do they walk in the line? I swear I saw someone walk in there without, but I also have like a thing now. How did you get, what did you do? Take a shit in the changing room? Why? 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 I just Alright, and now I gotta go clean up the pool because people put rubbish in them. This one's almost brokies. Just waited too long. Well, isn't that funny? Well, if you would see, I'm actually in 500 different places at once right now. I feel like all things considered, I'm actually being really efficient. You know what I mean? I feel like all things considered, I'm relatively efficient. Yes, the pool is full of piss over there. Yes, people... wait. Fuck, that's the wrong lemonade. Yes, people are walking out because they waited too long. Yes, people are slipping on puddles all the fucking time. Yes, the pool is almost broken and dirty all the time. But I think in relativity to everything going on, it's actually pretty solid. I feel like it's not too bad. I feel like I should change the location of the lemonade stand and stuff. Wait, I forgot to put lemonade in it. No, I was gonna sell it to you. Alrighty. This one also kind of looks stinky. I feel like it's better to just... These ones over here look fine. Why aren't they stinking up? They look really fresh and blue. Maybe it's because they're newer and these ones suck. Maybe I should sell it. Which one would I get rid of though? Which one would you get rid of? You know, if you were the owner of the best pool park ever, I feel like the little round one is cute. I feel like that's probably the better one. I feel like I should get rid of this one. It's been there for a while. I think the round one is cute. I wish I could just move them a little bit instead of just destroying the whole ass thing, because building pools is not free. It actually costs money to build a pool, which is really weird. I didn't know that. I thought you could just dig a hole in the ground, put water in it, and that's a pool. But, like, you can't do that. Especially then you can't ticket it out. That's what I would have done. I would have just dug a hole. I would have dug a big old hole. And then I would have just filled it with water. And I would have been like, $5 to swim in the hole of water. Like, why can't I do that? Why is that should be my right to like dig a hole, put water in it, and sell entry. I should be able to do that. But no. That's not allowed. It's a safety hazard or some shit. Something zoning, something stuff. Poop everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You know what I mean? Is it graffiti if it's lying? That's just a fucking review at that point. That's just a public review. Don't trust him? Why not? I trust him. I trust everybody. This is fine. Don't worry about it. What's this one say? Don't trust him. Why am I not trusting him? Who's him? Who aren't I trusting? That's very ominous for the graffiti to say, and I don't even know who it means. Do I know him? Have I forgotten him? Have I met him and I just don't remember since the last time I played? I'm very lost and confused on who him even is. I wish I knew who him was. That's my main regret now, is I don't know who him is. Alright, let's refill this pool. And let's refill this pool. And then... I forgot. Oh, I was gonna go around and repair everything. And then I was gonna go double check what I can get with the skill points I have. To see what I can do that makes it easier. Because I saw things like, oh, they dry faster. And it's like, if there's less triggers, that's fucking rude. Okay, so we got modern lounges. I don't really care. I'm not upgrading the size. That just ain't happening. But I will probably get... I'm tempted to get the one where... Modern toilets would be cool. Oh, dude, that could be good. So I don't think hiring... Oh. Wait, no, I need that. Oh my god, I can hire another staff. I can hire another staff member. Oh my god, we can actually hire somebody. Do we want a janitor or do we want somebody to take the food? And 79% efficiency, 79%. None of these seem good. Oh, I don't know when they refresh. Do they refresh every day? Can I go to sleep and then wake up and have it be refreshed? Because, again, I feel like it's better janitor probably, actually, because I'll still have to man one of them. I don't think it refreshed. Damn it. Alrighty. Open the park. Because I swear there was one there, and it was like 84 a day. with like a really like 90% efficiency and like a lot of stamina and a short ready time, rest time. And it's like, I wanted to hire them and I thought I did, and now I'm really sad that I didn't have the capacity because now everyone sucks. Like, what the hell? What else is there? I can get these because that doesn't take points. Anything else not take points and I just haven't bought it? This takes points. Just don't forget to restock it. You know what? Fuck it. That sounds like a good idea. Also this. Also, thank you for loading. Yeah, you're loading in. Lurking. So thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Simpler touches that improve the park here and there. At least they're using the bins. So this should be much better. When I gotta put it down. My brain was like, where's my vending machine? You gotta put it down. Okay, so I gotta put it... I'm gonna put it here. I gotta get rid of all those umbrellas. I put it there because I needed... Someone's peeing in a pool. Someone's drowning. Someone's always doing something. Oh my god, it's like... It's right there. Just grab it yourself. I can't save you all the time. You have to do it yourself. Okay, so I need to go restock this. Nobody drown. Unironically, nobody drown. Yeah, honk honk asshole. Granola. That's what this in the granola? Really? That's what we're having here? Granola? That doesn't sound fun. Granola doesn't seem like a very fun thing. I thought when you went to like theme parks and stuff, the food was meant to be at least a little fun. Like, you know, sugary? Granola? I guess maybe I... Oh damn, there's so many people who already want a ticket. Puppy! Can I take it home with me? Can I take it home with me? You want to come home with me? I would bring you a hot dog if I could. Can I bring in a hot dog? I want to bring in a hot dog. Ah, fuck! Who was that? These drivers are fucking menace. What the hell? Like, okay, maybe I ran out on the road, but that person would have been crossing the road. The drivers don't... What? Man, and that's why you don't leave the house. That's why if you're gonna touch grass, buy some grass. Buy a patch of grass if you want to touch grass. Don't leave your house. That's what happens. That's a documentary. That's actually based on a real story. Caught a peeing visitor? I did? Huh. Isn't that cool? I didn't even know I did that. That's just how effective I am at running my... Where'd my fucking... There we go. I accidentally dropped it. Where's Antonio? All the way over there. All the way over there. All the way over there. They're so far. I kind of wanted to play that game. The typing one. Where it was like the battle... Not battle royale. That's not the word I'm looking for. But like the... I guess also kind of. I don't ask for buy weed. Well then why'd you get caught? That's not my problem. You shouldn't have gotten caught. Okay, they already have a band. Cool, cool, cool. And now I have to... That made it difficult in the sense of now, instead of just being like, oh, they're walking in without a band. It's like... It's like, they actually get the band there, so, and then they go through the other entrance, and it's like, that was usually where the bad people were. That's usually where the, like, you know, the they didn't pay to come in. And it's like, no, you need to pay to be in here because I need to buy I need more hot dogs. Actually, I'll go buy more hot dogs and lemons. I was going to say, I don't remember if I needed more lemons. And it's like, I probably did. I probably needed more lemons. There we go. Yeah. Okay, add ice, add lemon. Yeah. I'm still... Every time I get any snack from the store that's like, oh, this was imported, right? And it's from, like, the US. It's always somewhat bewildering to me. In the sense of, like, they're way more artificial than I expected. Like, it's not even like the food that I eat isn't. It's just that there's something about it where everything about it is just like, this doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? In the sense of, like, I've had a lot of, like, I'm not a health nut. I eat a lot of food where it's like, hey, you probably shouldn't eat that. And it's like, pff, over my dead fucking body. Today, my breakfast, because I couldn't have canned spaghetti with garlic bread, I had, Indomie noodles with pork belly. And a little bit of vegetables. I put veggies in it. That makes it better. Because there was a green in it, that means it's ultra healthy now. But no, we bought, like, I didn't actually get to try one because I was feeling unwell at the time. So I didn't really get to try it. But, they had Takis at the store. Which I didn't really even know what Takis were. I thought they were like a Cheeto almost. But I was very surprised when I learned that it's like, that they are rolled up Doritos, essentially. They're Doritos, but rolled up. I think. Well, not Dorito, but like tortilla. And it's like, the flavoring is confusing. Like, I don't understand the naming convention. Because from what Jesse was saying, we bought the ones that were blue and spicy. I think they were blue. Yeah, no, they were blue. They're blue and they're spicy. And the other one was spicy with lime. Which would imply that the one that doesn't have and lime on it wouldn't taste like lime. But apparently they tasted like lime anyway. So what's the difference? Why is one blue and doesn't have lime written on it, but it tastes like lime anyway? What? I don't quite understand that. Also, why is it blue? The only time I've ever really had anything like that where it's like, oh, it's blue, would be because it's flavored something blue. Like it's blue raspberry or something. Or it's because it's a promotional thing. No! I wanted to throw it further. I didn't realize the bar went back down. Fuck, I'm out of garbage. I need to put another one of these so I don't have to keep running back to this spot. I need to double check and see if that, that janitor has changed. Who's hireable? I'll hire fucking anybody at this point. A maintenance guy? Fuck it. I'll hire a maintenance guy. It's better than nothing. At least means I don't have to maintain the item, like the stuff. Like, if he can repair stuff, that's one thing. Welcome back! You have inhaled food? I plan to inhale the fuck out of food later after stream. I'm gonna inhale so much fucking food. I'm gonna have spaghetti. Well, that's convenient. And then add ice, add lemon. Chimkin nuggies. I plan to have Spagosaurus with garlic bread. That's my plan. That is my plan. Spagosaurus and garlic bread. It seems like a good plan to me. Because I couldn't have it this morning and I'm really, really upset about that still. Can you please repair that toilet, Mr. Repairy Man? Oh, you're all the way over here. Wait, don't drown. I'm on my way. What the fuck was that toss? It looked full to me. Why did you just drop it? You didn't even toss it. Dealer chicken 20 pieces for €13. Oh, I love when they have the like I think it's usually 24 nuggets for $10. I think that's where, well, I guess it depends. If it's local, right, it is really hard to keep food priced like competitively. It seems not, because it's like, it's food. Why does it cost that much? But it's like, at the same time, oh, you can't just let the pool be dirty forever. Okay, well, they really don't stop for anybody. Okay, then. But there are so many pre-made nuggets you can cook up at home compared a kilogram. They're like 6 at McDonald's. Well, I mean, it's like they're not the same as well, in the sense of whenever I get nuggets, it's because it's fucking like 1 a.m. I don't have any in my freezer. I'm not going to be able to go and buy nuggets, a kilo of nuggets from the store at like 1 a.m. And even if I could, I then have to go to the store, buy the nuggets, preheat the oven, cook the nuggets for the allotted time. And in that same amount of time, I could have just gone and bought nuggets. Also, I guess I don't usually get them from Mickey D's. I'm not a big fan of their nuggets. I like KFC nuggets. They're my favorite. I like KFC nuggets a lot. They're what I usually get. They're like, it's weird because I feel like a lot of people would be like not like them, but they're not crunchy. They're soggy. They're soggy nuggets, and I love that for me. They're like a soft coating, and I just don't get the like thing. But then the other thing is that when it comes to food, right? I feel like price range is one thing. That is one thing, right? You can buy a steak and you can cook it at home, and you can buy chips and make it at home, and you can do all of that, and it will be very much likely cheaper than what you get at the pub. But you don't go and buy food because it's cheaper. Like, I guess that's the other thing that it always confuses me, is when people make the argument of like, oh, but it's cheaper to buy it yourself. No shit, Sherlock. Like, it's very, very rarely cheaper to buy pre-made food. It will almost always be cheaper to make it yourself, but I'm not paying because they made it for me. I'm paying because I got to do nothing. I don't have to do the dishes. I got to talk. I sat down and I talked with my friend, with my sister, with my partner. I got to go, sit down, have a meal. I don't have to cook. I don't have to do dishes. I don't have to make, like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's like, oh wait, like, yeah, no shit. Yeah, it very highly depends. Because, like, for some things, yes. And for other things, sometimes no. Because especially depending on... Like, yes, you've got the spices and everything like that. That's one argument. But then the other thing is, like... sometimes places will have deals. Where it's like, oh, you can get a full meal for like $5. And it's like, my brain is dying. I'm sorry. It's getting late. Oh my God, it's already fucking 11. I was meant to end an hour ago. What the hell? This game eats your fucking soul, dude. I waited to fucking... Oh my God. Pressman with sauce, sure, but buying a tin of premium. Yeah! Like that, and then it's also the thing of buying a tin of tomatoes versus buying like a jar of sauce. Right? Or buying... And then like for that kind of stuff, yeah, but then like, especially... I'm thinking about the things of like a burgers thing. I think it's at the moment, it's like 5 AUD. Or it's close to it. It's like 5 or 6 AUD for 2 burgers. And I think it's chips and a drink. I know it's 2 burgers though. It's two burgers and other stuff, right? And it's like, that's like pretty cheap. Like, and then like I said, you have to account for the fact that you're making it yourself. Like, yeah, again, most things, if you're going to just make it yourself, will be cheaper, but sometimes it's worth not having the mental load. Sometimes it's worth having that I ate and I didn't have to cook, I don't have to clean up, I don't have to plan, I don't have to be like, okay, I don't have to be like, I'm going to buy burgers, because I can't just buy like 2 burgers. I have to buy a set of burgers, and then I have to, like, yeah, and then I have to put it in the freezer, and now I have to defrost the burger. I want a burger now. But now I have to spend the time defrosting the burger, which, yeah, if you use it, like, it's the whole, you can quickly defrost it, but at the expense of, you know? There's always an expense. You can defrost it in the microwave, but almost never will you get it to the point where it's like, the best way is you just defrost it in your fridge, but that's like overnight. But I want a burger now. And the bun out of the sale is never going to be as good. It's like know your battle. You know what I mean? I feel like it's one of those things where it's know your battle and know what are you? Because they're like, I won't argue, making a burger at home probably tastes better than that burger, but it's not as
Welcome to Kmart.
easy, right? No, it's not as, my brain is dying. I really need to fucking go to bed, but I just want to get like just a little bit more. I just want this to be ready for me when I come back. That's all. I just want to come back, and I want it to be in a place where I'm not going, what was I doing, like I did when I first joined back. I want to have a clue. But yeah, a lot of the time, it's like, if you're going to make it yourself, I actually don't hate cooking. I say all of this. I actually do like cooking when I can be fucked. But a lot of the time, especially, I as an individual, it's like the moment it's like, oh, I have to do that. It's like, I'd rather not. Like, I understand that buying instant foods or microwave meals even, or takeaway or anything like that, it'll cost more, won't be as healthy, and won't be as tasty, but at least I'll eat compared to, it's like, it's too much effort. I can't be fucked to turn on the stove. And then I have to do the dishes afterwards. And that's if I, like, you know, had the motivation to go to the grocery store. I have to think of what I actually want to eat. Whereas it's like, if I'm just getting the deal at the place, I don't have to think. It's decisions made for me. I'm going to get the deal. But it's like, it depends on location. It depends on a lot of factors. But one thing is that anything where it's like, oh, cook it yourself first buying it, I feel like too many times it just doesn't account for the factor of you didn't have to cook it, you don't have to clean pans, you don't have to clean all of that stuff, you didn't have to think about it, you didn't have to think and buy all of the groceries, you didn't have to. And especially if you go to a sit down and eat place, you got to sit down and enjoy a meal, you didn't cook, and then you talk. And a lot of the time, if I'm going out to the pub to get lunch with Jesse, I will also make it a rule that I'm not on my phone. While I'm waiting for my food, I'm stepping away from my phone at the same time. I'm not paying only for the food. I am paying for enjoying a nice evening with someone I care about, or with a friend, or with family. I'm paying for that. The food being good is a bonus. Because I would cook and make it taste, it would be expensive. Only reaching like 80% of restaurant quality is an expense, but I cook because I think it's fun. Yes, that's what I mean. When I cook, right? If it's not just a jar of sauce with like plain spaghetti, if I'm actually like, okay, I'm gonna make, you know, a steak dinner. I'm going to make Hamburg steaks. I'm going to make Swedish meatballs. I'm going to make stir fry. I'm going to make it because that's what I want. And I'm going to spend the money on all the ingredients of getting everything because it's what I want to do. Otherwise, man, eating's a fucking slog. Also, unironically, I feel like pizza, when it's on a 2-for-1, is such a good meal plan. $13 gets you 2 full pizzas. And you can freeze them, and you put them in the air fryer, and they come out really good. Like, healthy, they're not great. Maybe not meal plan. But $13 for 2 pizzas. And you can freeze them and then put them in the air fryer. Like, that's pretty fucking good. Also, it does feel, it does feel a little, I appreciate you being like, oh, cooking can be expensive. Because I feel like every time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna cook more, I feel like the bill it costs fucking more. I feel like it costs more. I've never had deep fried Mars bars. I don't usually like deep fried stuff too much unless it's like, I like pineapple fritters. Like the deep fried breaded pineapple, but or just like chips, or just like the burger patty, like, you know, chicken patty, and even then I prefer grilled chicken. Go to fucking same place. It's only 11. Okay, I'm heading out.
Eat my eye.
Eat
Go
my
the
eye.
fuck to sleep, please.
Yeah, he's tired too. He's like, let me log off, bitch. Okay. Okay, I'll log off. Okay. I'll disappear. Okay. Make sure I save. Oh, hiccups. Thanks to radio factories and various other meals to bring the cost down, so it's surprisingly really philosophical. Yeah. I don't know. Again, like I said, there's times, most of the times if I'm making a cheap meal, it is actually going to be cheaper. It's like, that doesn't taste as good. Like, you have to omit so many spices, right? Trust me, I am heading to bed. I'm not just going to sit here and keep talking. I am looking for someone to raid. I am trying to find someone to raid. I promise I'm not just going to sit here and keep talking. I want to go to bed. Bye. I hope you have an excellent evening, Disguised Child. Sleep well. And thank you for dropping in. Thank you everyone for dropping in. I appreciate it greatly. And yes, thank you for putting the main message as well. No matter where you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And I hope that everyone has a fantastic, have that yummy food. Sometimes it's worth it to get yourself a little treat. Get yourself a treat. It's worth it. You're worth it. Be financially irresponsible. You're worth it. Who can we raid? We've got Baxy's live, Appy's live. There's so many people who are live. Oh, Lily's playing Pacific Drive. I was thinking of playing Pacific Drive. I bought it and I got scared. And then I felt sad. But luckily it still got played because Jesse played it. He was like, hey, yo, this is actually pretty chill. And I'm like, good, because I paid for it because I was really excited for it, but now I'm too scared. So at least I can watch you play it. But I'll raid Lily. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out. I had a great time. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day / evening. Thank you for lurking and vibing with me and keeping me company. Tomorrow I will be doing karaoke. Likely we'll be karaokeing tomorrow. It will be very bad because I was meant to plan it and I was meant to practice, but I'll probably just end up throwing on whatever songs I think sound Halloweenish and that I know vaguely. So we'll just mournfully wail into the abyss again. And then on Wednesday or Thursday, one of the days I'll probably play Marvel Rivals, and the other day I'll be reading creepypastas, which I have a Discord, so I don't know where to put that, but I probably should have thought of that to have like a list of like where I need to learn to make threads, but I'll try and make a thread where people can put like creepypastas that they like, and I'll try and read through some creepypastas so we can be creeped. But until then, everybody, make sure you all take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, and buy yourself a little treat. That's the other one. And I forgot what the other things I usually say are. I have too many things to say. I can't stop talking ever. Until next time, everybody, stay safe and bye-bye.